All right, I'm loading in.
Awesome sauce. Let's go.
I was planning on getting in, potentially fishing.
Wow, you know what? Get your butt over here. You got the
Yeah. I'm
skin.
coming. I seen you going over hunting boars, and you said cloth,
Yeah,
and then you were killing pigs. I was like, fuck.
yeah. I'm killing pigs and quill boar.
Did you ever make that bag for me?
I already have 5 bags in my inventory right now.
I can only take one if there's 6 slots.
Like I have been busy.
Yeah, well, I have to give up a slot to arrows, so
Oh yeah, the good old arrows for hunters.
yeah. Yeah, I gotta sacrifice a lot of space just for fucking cooking materials for the damn raptor, and then losing the entire bag
You
slot
have
for arrows.
you have to cook for the raptor?
I have to feed it.
Yeah, I guess. I guess, yeah. It's an animal. You think it would be able to just, um, eat raw food?
It can, but it keeps it happier for longer if I give it cooked food.
Ah, okay, okay.
All right. Oop.
All right. Yep.
Yep.
It's all working.
Yep. It happened to blink up on my screen for a second. I was like, oh yeah, click the thing.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Probably farm boar and the cloth for a little longer, and then I want to do some quests. I think I got the quest for the next fiend I can summon,
Oh, cool.
but it's in the Skull Rock again with the Thrall quest.
Oh, okay. I haven't done the Thrall quest yet.
Yeah, me neither.
I also haven't done the Thunder Ridge quest yet.
Me neither. I haven't done any quests. I've literally just been farming.
Yeah. Auto attack whenever I start attacking. But it doesn't.
I can't cast that yet.
And the orcs are officially at negative 10 points now instead of 20.
Oh, you hit 11?
Yep.
You're still negative.
But not for long.
Love how it's telling me what you're doing over there. Quest. And a collection of dead pigs that no one looted. Wonderful. Thanks for not looting your kills, but
And yeah, so I also did it where if we hit halfway on the bit goal by May 25th, I will do a 48-hour stream.
A 48-hour stream. You're gonna stream for 48 straight.
Yeah, if we hit the halfway goal,
That's insane, man.
I'll probably like honestly like after 24 hours go pass out for like 6 hours and get back up.
Well, see, that's not
What
going
can I
48
do
hours
for
now,
you?
is it?
The stream's gonna be up the entire time.
Yahoo!
Well, if you're feeding your pet cooked food, I have quite a bit.
Okay. Like you started cooking, you just have them here.
Yeah, I started cooking. I have 15 of the boar meat. Of the roasted boar meat.
Yeah. I mean, I've got 14 of the roasted boar meat. And he's doing fine for now. So, it's alright. I want to use that on your handle. I guess you're close enough to me to flag this as your kill.
You said what?
But I guess you're close enough to me to flag this kill as yours.
Hello there.
Oh, hi, Mew.
There's no way. All right, I'll head over there.
You're... Thing wrapped up there before hitting him. He dies fast. This is your kill too.
I'm almost there.
There's also a raptor over by the fence.
Yeah, I see it.
There's a quest in that hut too. I'm not looking.
Trying to get my bags or my tailoring so I can get better bags.
I understand. Figured that's what you were trying to do.
That, and I also gotta get it so I can start making green stuff so I can disenchant. I gotta build that one too.
I can make some green stuff.
Speaking of which, trade me,
Okay.
and then put in the will not be traded. Your bracers.
Racer.
There you go. Trade.
Ooh,
Ta-da!
shiny new bracers. Cool.
So you got, I think, 5 extra health.
Yep.
I don't have a target.
So you're just hunting cool boar essentially?
Pretty much, since they keep dropping cloth.
I'm gonna... If I go down this... I'm gonna try to get to a point where we're not... Oh, shit. Of course you are.
If you want, we can go to the chasm to try to get that quest on.
I'm heading in that sort of direction. Yeah, we can head that way. Yeah, the entrance.
Hopefully it
is
goes
down
well. Honestly, if we can only get the quest done, we can get to it and like assess if we can do it by ourselves.
We probably can. Both of us being 11s.
Yeah, but I know he has like 2 minions with him. So that's what kind of like you're fighting 3 at once.
That's
so.
also where the thrall quest is as well, though. It looks
No,
like.
no, the Thrall quest is up north by Ogrimmar. On the shoreline, you see that little cave?
Oh, okay. Oh, my see. Lieutenant's insignia is available there. Like, it's showing a drop point for that. I don't know why. Yeah, these are... It's like 9s and 10s, so we should be able to handle them. Get a great amount of leather for these.
Nightbot deleted Frosty's message.
I need a target.
That didn't hurt too bad.
Do yours, Gideon. I will continue clearing.
Quest is back the other way. Could be wrong about that. Probably am. Looking at it, probably am. Never mind. Ignore me.
Wrong about what?
The direction of where the quest is.
Oh, the quest is on this other side over here.
I'm sorry, Mew.
Right. I don't know why Nightbot deleted that. And they're not dropping shit for me yet.
Are they supposed to be dropping stuff?
Yeah, they typically give like ruined leather scraps, you can tell.
Yeah, I mean, they're dropping some trash.
Alright, right here is a quest on the right of us. Alright, what is over here? I don't remember. Alright, he has his Voidwalker minion.
Hang on, gotta feed the pet.
Alright, yeah, so he is right there at the fire, but if we pull that female, he comes as well. We might be able to kill the ones on the right. And then the patrolling one. And then fight them.
The patrol seems like he's gonna be real close.
Yeah, the one coming towards us now. Let's go ahead and take him out.
Ready yet.
Hey, Lieutenant Insignia, got it.
Oh yeah?
Yep, that's Thraz. What the hell?
That's what I'm telling you, man.
I could have sworn Thraz was a...
Yeah, he said that, but I think it's because these are burning blades.
Yeah, yeah. I forget that that's a thing. It's been so long since taking out the Void Minion first.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm glad the guy walked away.
Yeah,
He would have definitely been fucked.
really happy about that. And I I got
All
my
right.
signal.
Let me eat real quick and let my mana regenerate.
Yeah, you're good. I need a little mana regen.
And then let's take the one on the left.
One on the left. Okay, the sleeping one.
Yeah, the sleeping one.
It's gonna pull him.
There's a
We're gonna
possibility.
have to come over here.
All right. Let's see if I get her.
Gonna go for him now. Of course I missed that shot.
It's too far away.
Why can't I target the imp? Oh, pull the bitch. Worked out really well. Let's say you want that chest. Did you pick up the Kron's amulet?
Crom's amulet.
Yeah.
No. Was it a quest?
Tried to share it with you? I don't know if you did it. You already did it. Okay, you already done it.
Oh, neat. Oh, the one where
Yeah,
you have to go to the lake.
the chick in
river?
the hut.
Yeah, yeah, I already got that.
Yeah.
I need to target something first.
That was actually surprisingly easy for us to take care of. Of course.
Oh, let me loot it for you.
Squashed rabbit carcass.
Wow, didn't know I needed that.
My leather.
Right whenever you are. I'm just eating because I don't know what my health is.
You're full. I can see your health.
Yeah, you can see my health. I can't see my health.
Billy shorties unable to walk up hills.
Look at this torn warrior over here.
Hey man, I'm just gonna clean up after his mess.
Oh, that's fine.
To loot everything for me.
You do you.
What's going on over here? No one's talking over here. Okay. I'm only gonna go for like maybe a couple of hours, and then I'm gonna move over to.
You said what?
And I'm only gonna go for like a few hours, and then I'm gonna move over to.
I'm not gonna stay on too long. I'll probably be off in like the next hour and a half, honestly. Yeah.
That
This is
sounds
definitely
about
gonna be a
right.
short run for me. Yeah. I was just trying to get things ready for everyone. Get all the bags I could.
Can you change the loot?
Oh yeah.
Because it looks like we're going opposite directions.
All right, it changed.
Okay. Appreciate.
And I can't even stay like above 10 silver. I'm always burning in it.
I completely understand. I still don't have all of my abilities.
Oh, I haven't even bought 2 of them. I was like, I don't need them.
Yeah, my thought was like, track humanoids? I don't need that. Beast is more useful to me.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Keep him a little bit better distracted there, buddy.
If I can get my tailoring up to 75, yeah, that would be fantastic.
Oh yeah, I bet. I don't
But not
have...
even for the points, but because I think at 125 I get 8 slot bags or 10 slot bags, something like that.
That'd be really nice. It's probably 8 slots.
Yeah,
knowing the
it's
way
probably
they do
yeah.
things.
Because I know in classic the highest you don't get up to 16, you get up to 12.
Mm-hmm. Something to maintain these things. Oh, someone else is over here getting cropped. Series of corpses in the river. People loot corpses, please.
Never.
If you're gonna sit here and kill every single one of these on the river, like legit,
Right, at least loot it.
like the entire river is dead.
Damn. Yeah, I was doing my mission and I just sat there. I just kept killing. I was like, God damn, when is it gonna drop it? I had it.
This is why you need Questy.
I just wasn't paying attention. Like it shows you which one you're currently doing and only the one you're currently doing in classic. And I was like, it said I had it. I just was not paying attention. I just kept
Yeah,
killing.
that sounds about right. I'd love it if, like, skinning the corpses made them respawn faster. Since the body is gone. Nope, not going over there. Not staring down a level 16 hyena right now. That seems like a dumb idea.
Spill the fucking drink!
You get taken. I believe in you.
You know what, Kim? I don't have a drink on me, and I'm not in a safe place to go grab one. Do it? No, Worf. I'm not gonna do it. You realize if I do that, that takes us to negative 10.
Do
Worf.
it.
Like that shit's gonna
Do
kill
it.
me.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you get
You got
me
it.
hurt.
You can tame it. I believe in you.
I'm not. No. Ooh. Good. Try to tame it. That could be. There. That's not good. least they're respawning. That's advantageous. Quick. More signatures. Yeah, how many more signatures we need? Or if I think we need your signature again.
I can't attack that.
Oh, you tons of bitches. I need to name the raptor. Chat, what should I name the raptor?
Moose Goose.
That's teammate John again.
What I needed? I need to find a village. Excellent question.
I'm currently eating right now, so if you need something, just let me know.
You're good. I don't think anybody saw me do that. Yeah, definitely not saw me. Better than no. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break to go grab the drink. It's on the other side of that room. It's on the other side of the apartment, so that I can take care of that for Kim. So we'll be back in just a second. Okay, I am back. That's impossible. That's legitimately impossible in classic. I've got 2 open slots. I can keep going. You can only have those in stacks of 10? That's some bullshit. Come on, Tootsie. I need you to do some more damage.
I can't I can't carry any more.
Oh, my bags are full. God damn it. What's the most garbage thing that I've got? Probably these cracked bills. Good.
All right, we have 4 out of 10 signatures. 4 out of 9 signatures, sorry.
4 out of 9 signatures? So you've gotten 4 people and you count as nothing? I thought it was 10. All right.
Yeah, so it's 10 if you count the guild master, but the guild master doesn't really count.
Okay.
All right, I'm done eating.
Okay.
Devoured my food. Hey, there was a guy named Horny. I gotta get his signature.
Yeah, I understand.
Sadly, Horny is currently okay. I'm not getting his signature.
That's too bad. Oh, fire.
All right, so I turned in the quest for the Burning Blade that we killed.
In Orc?
No, in Razor Hill.
Oh, okay.
Gave me another quest, so I'm heading for that one now, which leads you to the little cave quest line if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm still over on the river.
Oh damn, you still haven't gotten it?
No, it still hasn't dropped for me.
Are you sure you didn't actually have it and you just didn't realize?
I'm looking at the quest. I do not have it.
All right.
I appreciate your thought of my incompetence, but
Well, I was like, man, I did it. I can't put it above anyone else.
well, I mean, you did manage to get yourself, you know, killed over in the Harpies
Yeah.
when you had
You guys
backup right around the
some
corner.
and
So
some water. So I think our incompetency is about the same.
yeah, no, I got killed by a crab out in the ocean. Oh, my bag is absolutely full.
All right, so I just saw this board and I thought it was a player. I was like, oh, you poor bastard.
Can I use this fire? No, random braziers on the trails do not count as a fire.
No, they don't. I was like, damn it. I was hoping they did.
That would free up so much space for me right now. I have 12 raw meat.
Oh god damn.
I'm a little annoyed that those only allow in stacks of 10.
Yeah, instead of stacks of 20 like most things.
Yeah.
Inventory is full.
Motherfucker. Okay, what am I gonna drop?
You're gonna die.
No, I gotta drop something. This is probably worth it.
But did you get the quest?
No, I'm on my way back to Razor Hill, and I was skinning something, and it's like, nope, you don't have enough room to pick up the leather.
Oof.
Like, leather's more valuable than this random tusk that I have.
True, true.
Need to get a bag off you if you got them.
Yep.
I mean,
As
granted,
soon
it's
as
only
you
gonna
catch
give
up
me,
to me.
it's only gonna give me 2 slots, but that's still,
Still better than nothing.
yeah. I miss my 32 slots bags from retail. Jimmy Poopins.
How close are you to leveling?
The leveling, about 1.8 bars.
Oh, damn, look at you.
How? Strength!
Tiger boots that are not as good as mine.
Farewell!
Okay, now I gotta go to Skull Rock. But
For the Horde!
first is empty my goddamn bags. Oh, and I leveled.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
What can I help you with?
And my garbage. Will you buy my garbage?
Yes, yes, he is. And you should be too.
I'm not.
Dwayne.
It's no. I'm gonna be painting later, Kim. It's gonna happen. This isn't a permanent thing. It's just for Booty's whole situation. That sounded weird.
For the Horde.
But I will be going back to painting here in, what time is it? 11:20. Probably, I don't know, 1 to 2 hours. I'll be going and we'll be painting for probably the rest of the day. You say that, Kimmy, but 2 hours. Did I say 12 hours? In about 2 hours. I thought I said about 2 hours. We'll be going to painting. We'll be painting for the rest of the day. I don't know how long that's going to be, but that's what we're going to be doing. Oh, shit. I'm now yellow for boar meat.
It's unfortunately not a game you're interested. That's nonsense. Everyone says that until they play it, and they're absolutely in love with it. Don't lie to yourself.
No, Kim, you could join us. No, we're still gonna do Pal World on Thursday. Oh shit. No, but yeah, we're still gonna do Pal World on Thursdays. That's already locked in. I don't believe you. Are you already at the fucking
Why
cave?
is this here?
I feel like you're already at the cave. I'm sticking. We can turn this into a horror stream. We just go into caves constantly and get ourselves nearly murked all the time.
Or you can do what I'm doing, and you can never see your health. That shit's scary.
Yeah.
You on your way?
Yeah, but I'm not. It's not showing me as needing to go there.
No, you have to come.
I gotta go to Margot's first, don't I?
Yeah, over here. He's over here.
I mean, I'm heading that direction. I gotta get around mountains.
You took the long way.
Yeah, apparently I did. Because I didn't look at the map.
It is here.
Also visit near super quiet.
Yeah, you are visit. You are.
How's that? Does that help any? I don't know. Because it should be louder now, but because I can't really do a whole lot more with my volume at this point.
All right. No, it sounds a bit better.
Sounds a bit better. Oh, that's great.
Like a bit better. Like we're both loud. So
I got it. Maybe it
I'm
helps
not
if I
overpowering
actually
you.
lean back so that it's not facing the side of my head. Well, see, that's the other thing is my computer desk is not set up for my microphone. My painting desk is. So I've got my mic at a weird angle to be able to catch me. So yeah, that's my bad, but hopefully that'll help somewhat. Oh, I definitely thought I was about to get attacked there. Oh, need to feed you. Yeah. All right, here you go, buddy. Unlooted corpses. That's wonderful. Thanks, guys.
What? Us? Loot corpses? Blasphemy?
So many unlooted corpses back here. Okay. What's up, guy?
Thrall Hall. Be safe.
Okay. Stop talking. Just let me...
Straight.
For a whole bunch of weapons I can't use. That's lovely.
Yeah, it does that a lot. I forgot how much like WoW Classic used to do that.
That's great. That's a wonderful thing that it's doing for me there.
But you know, you could always just sell them, get gold.
That's what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm technically able to learn how to get a new armor class, but it costs
Oh, really?
1.2 gold.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
But it's worth. You go to chainmail.
Yeah. Fuck, I didn't visit the hunting tree while I was in Israel.
All right, I'm switching it back to group loop.
Okay. No problem. Sorry. You know what, Kim? I forgot that you actually, like, say what you're going to be doing in your schedule. Compared to my, I'll be here these days. I don't know what I'm doing. That quest inside here? Hi. Oh, guy
Yep.
spawned in behind
Yep,
you.
I'm already starting to attack.
Love how confused he got.
Nice.
you're a priest. Yeah, you were gonna die.
Oh, I'm sure he was. This boy walking kicking my butt.
He's doing less damage than you think he is.
Oh, you hit me pretty good.
You're not even down a fifth.
I also drank a potion, that's why.
Oh, okay. Is that in there or is it up top? If I can properly utilize the raptor, he's pretty good at doing things. Shit! I have a problem.
Yes.
I have a major problem.
Grabbing the one that's not injured.
Appreciate that.
I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate.
I don't even know what I have to like, aside from, you know, killing them. I don't know. Oh, actually, I think I might know.
There's a
Like the
quest
blood quest.
in here.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the chest up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we have to go around the other way.
That means no, you can climb up that.
You can climb up that?
Yeah,
Alright.
because it's just like the one in the beginning area. You can
Okay.
climb it up.
I've never climbed those. I've always just gone around the long way.
Yeah, I saw some trolls climbing. I was like, I didn't know you could climb it, but apparently you can.
Oh, that's also very unfortunate.
Behind us.
And in front of us.
Still gonna need to take care of him. Bastard killed my imp.
That sucked.
Okay, one, need to eat. Two, need to summon my imp again.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna take care of this bitch. This is why Ghost said caves are death traps.
Yep. They just respawn so quickly.
Like that.
Alright, I got all the collars I need.
Oh, I'm out of mana.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood.
And I went all the way down. This doesn't feel climbing. Well, but you did it.
Told you you could do it.
There's like an actual, like, pick-upable quest, I think, around the bend in here. This way?
Let's go.
I'm seeing something on the map. That's why I say that.
Well, let's go. Hopefully nothing happens.
That guy.
Alright, I'll take out the void.
Yeah. Raptor's already doing his thing. Man, he,
Isn't ready yet.
force that a little bit. And he's... Yeah, that item does a quest. Now,
Yep.
I think we can leave. That sounds
No,
bad.
behind us.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Go.
I don't have a target.
Alright, I say we get your zippo back over here.
Oh, you want to go back this way? Okay.
Yeah.
We could have just jumped off the cliff there, but...
I
Poor
don't
milk
have a
ceiling
target.
died.
Oh, I did not see that body earlier.
Me neither.
Go. Okay, can you kill it now? That sounds like someone attacking me from behind, 'cause it is. Oh, we dragged this guy along with us apparently.
Oh, he spawned again.
And I think he chased us down the hall.
That's great. I don't have any more mana.
Fine, he's dead. I'm hurting on health though.
Yeah. Say we come over here. And then we can rest.
I'd like to be able to make better food than this.
Alright, let's go.
You fucking raptor, you won't eat fish?
Damn, that raptor's fucking picky, yeah? Oh, that's what's going on. This guy's a 19. He's just going in and clearing everything for them.
Oh, okay. That's nice of him.
Yeah, he's just grabbing everything they kill.
Well, if that's his prerogative.
Alright, I will take out the Void Walker.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
Fortuitous.
I need a target.
I had it targeted. Don't tell me I need a target. I was looking at the bit. What do you think of my raptor's name?
Tootsie. I love it.
You're being chased by a raptor.
Yep, I heard it.
Oh shit.
What?
Okay. It would be wise of me to buy arrows.
Are you out?
No, I'm a little over 350. But you gotta remember, I can carry like 1,200.
Nice.
Loktar, may your blades never dull.
Honestly, if you can't use any of them, just give me one so I can disenchant it.
Okay. Will it let me? Because it's a bind on pickup.
There's a
Go
possibility.
for
If we do the trade, I think I could disenchant it in
Okay.
there. Not completely sure.
Okay, well, let's see what happens.
For the Horde.
Left of Shadows? Awesome. That's where I want it.
But I have to go there anyways.
Okay. Okay, so let's... Hold on. Let's see if we can make this work. Where'd it go? Did we hit the button at the same time?
I don't know. That was weird.
Okay, yeah, it says... Won't
No,
let-
I can't.
Okay. Yeah, that's too bad. Oh, I can't level up on these things anymore. Okay, that makes sense. How far along are you on your bits goal?
I have 1,500 out of 200,000.
Okay, well, might be a bit, huh?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bit. This is gonna be a year, 2-year long bit goal. I honestly doubt I'll reach it this year, but that's the goal. Just reach it this year. Cause I do want the models here.
Yeah.
Per the words of yesterday, I want a bouncier version.
Right, yeah.
Where are you heading?
Loktar.
I was in my... I was heading into the leatherwork area.
Oh, okay.
Zug zug. For the Horde.
Okay, what I need... Love to be able to see what my skinning level is at. Whatever. Those.
What are you looking for?
Should I?
Dabu.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Ooh, daddy.
Hi, Lotus. You doing okay? What is it? Like, almost 1 o'clock for you there? The men in your house leaving you alone? Oh, it's snow. Yeah, I saw that there was like a big thing getting ready to come through.
Loktar.
They never leave me alone. I'm sorry. I was hoping that maybe you got a reprieve.
Dabu.
Mukra.
I was just hoping that maybe you got some sort of reprieve, but you know, if not, shit happens. I can't make any more of those, can I? Hold on. Shit, that was worth 3 silver?
Hey, I'm a level 12 once I turn this quest in.
Oh, so you're finally out of the negatives?
I am back at being at 0.
We're at what? Trolls are at 20 now? You eat this? Of course you won't. Goodbye.
Victory.
Thrall Hull.
Yeah, that tracks. Well, my leather working's up to 80 now.
Oh, real nice.
Go forth to
How do I
victory.
check my harvesting one?
Your what?
Like,
Oh, you're skinning in?
yeah.
Hit K. Kilo.
Oh, I don't like that that's where they are, but okay. Okay, skinning is at 101. Okay. I have to laugh because the hubby heard that and said, "Stop talking shit about me." That's fucking great. That's fucking great. I love that.
I got the dungeon quest. We probably won't be able to do that till we're 16.
Have no intention on going in there.
Why?
Oh, we're gonna get murked so fast. Like that feels like a guild run kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, guild run. You know, once everyone's at like 16, we all go in there, get it done.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Maybe.
Speak. Farewell.
Didn't know I had
Drink.
2 quests.
For the Horde.
I don't want to go there.
Victory. Dabu.
Yep, this is the Ragefire Chasm one.
Farewell. Dabu. Victory. For the Horde.
All right. I'll try that one here. Fight.
I saw you. I was like, oh, let me get him to sign the guild.
Yeah, I was the first to sign the new charter.
Yep.
So, out of curiosity, if we do manage to get the guild going, and the guild leader dies, does it automatically transfer to somebody else in the guild?
No. So I don't destroy that character. I then send it over to someone else, and then I can destroy the character.
Okay.
Only the guild master can.
Okay. I wasn't sure because it's never been a situation I've run into.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Warlock within the city who believes he might... Oh, god damn. I have to go back to that guy I was just talking to. Alright, cool. No. No. Visit does not need to be GM. I don't know why you would ever suggest that. Because I would become the most cautious fucking character on the planet. I would be abusing the hell out of feigned death when I get it. Alright. What is this?
Mukra. Strength!
Where the fuck? Isn't that into Thrall? Yeah. But no. Booty started this whole thing. Booty's the one that has the charter.
I vote visit for GM.
Yeah, no, you didn't see that a few minutes ago?
No, I was
That's
reading
why-
this quest.
That's why I was like, nah. Would be ultra cautious. Would just be spending all my time in Orgrimmar fishing. Let the guild go out and do whatever.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Not too bad. I forgot how Thrall used to look.
He looks so dumb.
He does.
Oh my god, another Ragefire Chasm quest. Okay, well, that's gonna be sitting there for a while. Hunter training, arrows. I need more leather. Make leather. Yes, it is. What the fuck was that? Worf, what level did you get to?
He got to level 7. Yeah.
Okay.
Level 8.
Level 8?
Yeah.
Okay. No, all this new stuff that I've got to out-leveled. On my fucking...
What do you need?
Taylor at 65. I am officially a journeyman. The orcs are now positive.
That's good.
strength.
That. There. Yeah, there you go.
Greetings, man.
Oh yeah, orcs are positive. Let's go.
Later. Stay away from the voodoo.
Hey, I got a signature.
Awesome. Do pets not have talent trees in Classic?
No, they don't.
That came in Burning Crusade? Because I remember there was a
Probably
period. There was a period of time where they had talent trees.
I don't remember that. Got another one. Just need 2 more signatures.
I just burned like 20 gold. Or not 20 gold, 20 silver.
I think I want to make a trip to Tristfall, get the undead signature.
Never dull.
Makes sense.
The only leader that's not going to be accounted for is the Torrens at the end.
Well, where's the Tauren?
He's at work.
Alright, well, I guess that's a reason for it.
And he didn't want to make the trip yesterday because when he got to the edge towards the Barrens, he saw the dead bodies and it scared him.
That's fair. Some invigorating content here, isn't it, chat?
Look at all this walking.
This is the bullshit profession. Ah, I finally got one.
Got what?
Fish.
Oh, nice.
Fishing's all the way up to rank 3. God.
Hey, I got another signature.
How many more do we need?
One more.
Ooh.
And that will be the undead leader.
Is he on?
No, but I can walk over to his computer, log him in.
19-pound catfish held in offhand.
Oh, god damn, what the hell?
Hold on, this is a weapon? I caught a fish that's a weapon?
That's the thing. Oh, nope, never mind. Don't need the signature. I just got the last one. I asked 2 people to sign, and they both just didn't respond for 5 minutes, so... Nice. The
Chat,
guild is coming online.
chat, y'all are seeing this, right? Y'all seeing how ridiculous this looks?
I gotta see this. Oh my god. Is it like a... Is it supposed to be like a dagger?
I think it's just like a beat. You just beat people with it, I think. I don't know. It's just fucking fish.
That's hilarious.
I did not know that was a thing.
Damn. I was so close to greatness. Almost at noon, exactly.
Oh, that would have been great, yeah.
Off by 5 minutes. This is so sad. Probably 6 minutes by the time I walked there. Hey, there goes the OnlyFans.
Oh, I haven't seen any OnlyFans.
I literally just passed a level 60 OnlyFans. Waz Dingo. I actually think I've seen him on Thor's stream.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
It is official! Congratulations! You are a founding member of the Horde's Orphan Explorer.
Oh, snap. Alright. Did it bob and I didn't see it? Yeah, nice little chill stream, Lotus. See if I can, you know, actually catch. Yeah, I've caught some fish. Am I not seeing it? There it is. Chill. What's wrong with chill? Is this not chill? We can't have chill. Why can't we have chill? What's wrong with chill?
Chill. Blasphemy. Stinky Dinky left the guild.
Chaos always. No, we don't have to have chaos always. That's not. We don't need to do that. That is not a necessity that we have to entertain.
All right.
You over there just
We
kicking
are
folks.
now officially here. Yep. They've all been kicked.
Are you adding ranks in?
I will. Probably not right now. Is there a guild bank? Or was that not added till later?
Is it not behind the bankers?
No,
What?
there's not. Shit. I guess there isn't a guild bank.
Okay. My God, stop! It's getting away. We don't have to have chaos. It's not a thing that we have to have, Lotus.
Why don't you just message me? Well, fuck you too then. That's hilarious right
You
there.
just message her back. Sorry, it's a streamer guild. Get fucked.
Ignoring me. Wow.
That's fine. We don't need other people.
Okay.
They're
Come
gonna-
on. Everyone knows that if you're asked to join a guild at this level or to sign a charter, it's just you're just used for the signature. Like you're not expected to actually be in the guild.
Clearly you are mistaken.
Just like, oh my god. All right, off I go. I'm heading off to the Barrens.
All right. That's what you want to do.
No, not quite yet. I'm gonna farm more linen.
Yeah, I was gonna go out and farm more leather as well. So, but I want to try to get some into fishing because I can get cooking recipes, right?
Yeah. Pine bark, you poor bastard. Everyone,
Pine bark.
F in chat.
Dead.
F in chat.
Can we get some 07s? I know that works in my chat. I don't know if that works in your chat.
No, it doesn't. I do have a salute emote though. If you look at my stream, you see like Evan chat as I was there dancing on his corpse.
Oh, jeez. What's wrong? What's wrong, Lotus? No salutes for the fallen?
I'm just so like baffled. The guy ignored me and blocked me.
He was very upset about that, apparently.
I'm very upset. Like, oh my god, my dude, you were mean to end. Like that's like common knowledge.
So that's the thing. Is like I remember a guy back in Wrath. I was playing a Death Knight,
Yeah.
and he got all pissy at me that I'm like pulling like 3 and 4 mobs at a time and attacking them. And he starts like getting on to me about shit, and I'm like, dude, this is the way my class is built. I'm sorry I can handle more at once than you.
I'm really designed to attack multiple things at one time. Get over it.
And then he blocks me and reports me. And I'm just like, what the fuck, guy? And like a GM comes by and like looks into everything. Is like, this is some bullshit. This is the way the class is built. Fuck off, guy.
Nah, I used to play like very aggressive PvP as a mage, and I got reported so many times.
Hey, if you're on a PvP server, you know, if you get murked, that's what happens.
But funny enough, like I was good enough. I was able to take 2-3 people on at a time. And, you know, I didn't have the best of gear, but I just knew my character and all my spell rotation. While most people just took a guide and didn't learn.
Okay.
And so, you know, I would kill 3 people and they would get mad at me and report me, and then I would get pulled into the room with a bunch of GMs like, we gotta verify you're not cheating. Go through your spell rotation like you did when you fought them. Did the exact same. No, bro, you're just outputting a lot of damage. All right, go on your way.
All right, yeah. That's why I just stopped being on PvP servers. Like, I'm tired of like walking to my home city and a rogue just ganking me at the gate.
Oh my god, that was so fucking annoying.
It's like, why do you get enjoyment out of this? Why is you as a level 80 going after someone who's like a 20?
Hurt you so much, you have to go kill level 2s.
Yeah, it's just like, come the fuck on, man. What the hell? Oh, my bauble wore off.
Speak, friend. Farewell.
Use for these fish, but I guess I'm wrong.
Honestly, they're not even dropping linen for me.
Where did you go?
Same place I was before, just killing the quill boar.
You might get better luck out of the humans. You can probably take
I
them
don't
down
know.
faster too.
Like, I thought the quill boar were dropping more often than.
I think the ones that I was getting I got the most off of was actually the centaurs way down south, but that might be a little douchey of you. Well, no, there's no
I
quest
don't
to kill
wanna go
them,
down
so
there.
that's way down there, yeah.
I know, but yeah, I just don't want. One, I really don't want to travel all the way down there for it. Two, knowing my luck, they would spawn right on top of me and I'd die.
Yeah.
The reason I like the quill boar so much is I can stay on the outskirts and slowly clear like a circle.
Mm-hmm. That's fair, yeah. Now that I know that all the stuff
I
I'm
just see a
catching...
gang of trolls over there. Daddy, visit. I'm hungry.
What do you want me to do about that?
I'm gonna hit you with a timeless word of advice. Whip it out.
I have a wife. We ain't whipping out nothing. I thought you were supposed to be feeding the family over there, Low Lotus. I thought that's why the boys won't leave you alone. What should you eat? I don't know. What are your options?
What list are you talking about, Sheep? I see that list emo. What list?
Not doing too bad with fishing now.
I don't want to head to the Barrens because then it's gonna be wool, and I don't need wool yet. I need more linen.
Yeah, no, well, I'm starting to get to a point where I need hides. So I might need to start heading
Heavy or medium.
out. Light. Need the light hides, but I'll make
Oh,
soup.
light hides.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking medium leather.
No, I don't need medium leather yet. I'm still on light leather, and then I need cured light hides. Make soup. But Lotus, what did you have for dinner last night, Lotus? Because me, I'm probably gonna go and make a freezer burger. I'm being totally honest, but actually that doesn't sound like a bad idea, especially since it's like noon and all I've had for today is a bowl of cereal. Got a hoagie. You're in Pennsylvania. Don't want to thaw anything. I'm assuming you don't want to leave because it's snowing.
Yeah, it's cold outside.
Yeah, it's cold here, but like it's damn cold where Lotus is. I forgot to put on my fuzzy socks. My feet are cold. Hell no, I don't want to leave. Then yeah, I would say soup is your best option. Unless you got like a frozen pizza. Frozen pizza sounds good too. Ooh, I could have a frozen pizza and a frozen burger.
Well, my brother ordered us food. And now, I'm just waiting for dinner.
Need 18 ranks in fishing. Yeah, right? Go with the freezer pizza. You got a freezer pizza, go with the freezer pizza.
Alright, my model froze. I give up.
Your model froze?
Yeah. I don't know. The camera just freezes for some reason.
What do you have to do in your tracking?
I don't remember.
Like, I know a lot of professionals use their, like an iPhone.
No, I just used the webcam I had bought.
Yeah, because apparently you can use Face ID on
Yeah,
iPhones
I
along
know,
with it, so it
but-
does even better tracking.
My phone fucking battery sucks ass.
So you plug it in.
No, that's bad for your battery.
Let me tell you, as a former cell phone technician, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, just existing is bad for those things.
Sure.
And for those of you who are unaware, don't pierce your cell phone batteries. They have a tendency of exploding when you do that.
Why would you pierce it?
Sometimes you can accidentally do something, drop it on things, you know what? Drop it on like the corner of your table, it can puncture the battery, and those are hot fires. Those fires are really hot.
Yeah, I'm getting less linen from the humans.
Okay, well, if you're getting less from the humans, go with the Quillbore. You do whatever is best for you. Right now, I'm just working on fishing, and if I can actually get a fish to bite, I'm up to 39 in fishing.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. Might be able to get a little bit more for trolls. Did that thing say I can't eat it till level 15? This is bullshit. And what's great is I'm probably going to sell all of these fish. Because my fucking raptor won't eat them. Oh, I have another 19-pound catfish if you want one.
Pass.
It's an offhand thing. Like, if you've only got something in your main hand, you can have the fish in your offhand. They don't have the little swirlies out in the wild, though, do they? Like the schools of
I don't
fish?
think so. I don't think so.
Because it's a battery fire, there's nothing else you can really do. You can smother it.
Yeah, just smother it.
You can smother it. Like, if you just cover it in salt.
It's like a oil fire.
Ooh, that's a fun thing to fish up. So, yeah. Smother it in something that doesn't burn and it'll stop. It'll still take a while, but yeah, I had one of those explode on me while I was working on a phone. The thing is, like, they came in for a battery repair, right? Because they had a swollen battery on an iPhone. So I was like, all right, we're gonna take this apart. And as we're taking it apart, I guess the internals scratched it and it just popped.
Now get ready.
Oh,
to
Jesus.
Be ready to get ready.
That's so loud. I didn't realize I had my audio up that high for those. One more fish. Just eat one more fish. All right. Now let's walk over here, because that's wearing off anyway. Hello.
Strength and honor.
Oh, shit.
Be safe.
Are you the trainer?
Zug zug.
All right.
Victory!
That's another 10 points for the trolls, Journeyman Fisher. Unless that doesn't count.
No, sheep. I'm sorry, but that is not a redeemable during hard.
That's some shit. That's okay. I can still catch fish to make some money.
Yeah, no, sorry, it is not a redeemable.
Yeah, no,
And
I legitimately
and
made
hardcore
like
WoW.
6 silver doing that.
The sheep just try to get me to die with a redeem. I need to put in the description. It's not actionable in hardcore WoW.
So secondaries don't apply? Is that what you're saying?
No, sheep try to use a redeem to kill me.
Oh. Oh.
Because I have a redeem that just says die.
Yeah, that'd be extra fucked.
You know what? You give me one
How can I help you?
for every 25 levels, right? I'll increase it, but
For the
25? No, not even 25. Honestly, 15. Every 15 levels. For what's the equivalent for 50 bucks in bits? I'll die.
How may I aid you?
What do you mean you don't have... God damn,
Go in
fucking
peace.
suck. Where's a guard? I need a guard. Need a bower.
Strength and honor. Strength.
What the hell?
He's trying to get me killed. I won't kill myself, but I gotta come up with something for that. Thank you for the pets, though, sheep.
Is that the guy I need?
McGraw.
Hold up. Oh god, it's expensive being a hunter.
Yeah, hunters were always the most expensive.
Go forth to victory.
Actually.
Brawl Hall.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
She was all like, it's okay if you have to create a new character. It's more content.
Sheep's right.
He's not wrong, but he's not right either.
Be safe.
I mean, he's kind of right. It is more content. I agree, Sheep. But Sheep, I think what you need to do, I think it's another 500 bits, and then Booty has to kill herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw down another 500.
Yeah, no, that's not. No.
You said $15, right? That's like
No,
1,500 bits.
I said 50.
You said 15. I heard 15. Did everybody
50.
chat? Did everybody else hear 15?
I said 50. I said 50. Calm down.
You said 15. I heard it.
I said 50.
Play it back. Someone clip it.
She's trying to get there. Oh no. It's not fair.
All right. Apparently it's all right. If it's gonna be 50, you only got to do that 3 more times, Sheep.
Oh my god. Oh shit! Get over here! Get over here right now! There's an elite!
An elite.
There's an elite!
Where's my?
Get your booty over here! There's the level 11 elite Quillbore. We can definitely kill him.
Okay. Well, I don't know where you are.
I'm at the Quillbore. South of you. Straight south. By Razor Hill.
That's a long walk, dude. All right. I'm gonna do what I can. I'm coming.
What's the tax wheel? So the tax wheel is... I have a wheel spin literally right behind me right now. And it's for those who want to give me more money without having to decide. So it has quite a bit of options on there. And it's not for the faint of heart. I'm just going to tell you that. So you have the base wheel, and there is a chance you get the mega wheel if you spin it. But the base wheel, and these are all bits. The lowest is 400 bits. The highest being 20k bits, which is 300.
Didn't see what that.
But yeah, so you have that, and you know it's supposed to be like a little fun thing for those who want to just give bits all the time.
Come on, Sheep. It's only 30 more, and Booty has to die. Just wait until after we kill this elite, because I don't want to be in that fight when Booty has to die, and then she just fucked me over.
If it happens, I'm gonna cry. Because that means the orcs go behind again, and on top of it, y'all lose your tailor again.
That would be unfortunate, but sadly, I'm only able to have 3 bags. But really what I need to be doing is saving up for that 8 slot that they sell at the... Jesus, Lotus, that's so loud. So incredibly loud.
Forgot you can't check their house. Fuck.
Further? Oh my god. Why is it such a long walk? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I think I'm almost. This feels like a bad idea. Where's the elite?
Alright, he's done with that. He's up here.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay, that guy.
Yeah, the big guy.
Yeah.
I'll pull the small one first. We'll kill him, and then we'll kill.
Hold the big one. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Look at the
I have
look at the
no
raptor.
idea why he's looking at you.
I never attacked you, motherfucker.
Get this. Told you we had it.
That's unfortunate.
And he didn't get anything worthwhile.
He didn't have any good drops. Well, at least he was worth some experience.
Nothing.
I'm gonna go back where I was planning on hunting. That's not how you spell Discord.
Shush. Don't touch me. I was typing fast. My fingers went quicker than my brain.
Actually, no, I need to go. I need to hunt crocolisks. What am I doing? I still haven't finished that quest.
Wait, I thought you got that quest.
I haven't. I haven't finished it.
Oh.
Yeah, like a lot of them were already dead when I got out there, and none of them would drop what I needed.
sheep got the support emote.
Okay.
This is my bit badge. Or my bit emote.
Oh, okay.
Even though he's trying to kill me.
Why are you trying so hard to get booty killed?
I don't know. He does that a lot when I'm playing more Rose. He'll redeem ban action or die.
Once again, High River is dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least people are looting the bodies for the most part. Wait, what?
I didn't even see this scorpion right here.
Oh. I have a 5-minute disease.
Damn, that's crazy, yeah?
Agility reduced by 2 for 5 minutes. What? Someone's attacking me? Go far enough north, we'll be.
Nani?
When are we doing community showcase? It's gonna be after we start moving over to painting. Actually, it'll probably be between doing this and painting. It's gonna be what how long what time is it? I'll probably log out of here in about 15 minutes. And then when we come back, we'll do community. And yeah.
There. You see the do you see the pin message?
I see it.
You see it on your side. Alright. That's why you heard 15. I did say $50 for every 15 levels. So if I'm like a level 29, you know, you'd pay 100 or 10k bits. So I'm like right there though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Is that yet?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mew. Actually, if we've got ads up right now, I could probably... this. It shouldn't be
Alright.
taken.
I don't think I'm gonna be getting any more. Linen over here. You got any linen by chance?
I mean, who? Any linen? No, I have no linen.
Oh, bet.
I've been attacking nothing but beasts. You and I have very different goals right now.
Well, my goal is to get my tailoring up.
No, I understand. It's just you're looking at tailoring. I'm looking at skinning and leatherwork. So,
And now everyone is on today, so everything's getting farmed.
yeah, there's a ton of people on. I'm gonna start heading back to Oregon. I'm gonna hop out and I'm gonna move over to I'm gonna do my community art and then I'm gonna get a painting.
Alright, sounds good.
So I'm pretty close to Oregon. There's a quest over here I didn't know about. Looks like I need to go to the Barrens just to find things that are gonna level my skinning. Free from ad hell. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna pick up this quest, whatever it happens to be over here. Then I'm gonna head to Orgrimmar. I'm gonna take a quick break to make some food. And we're gonna go and we'll do community art over on my side, and then we'll move over to painting Orikan.
Well, since you're gonna go ahead and do that, I'm gonna go ahead and end the shared stream. So
okay, that's fine. I understand. That's totally cool. Which this takes me.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Okay, so shared is
What be on your
over.
mind?
I'm gonna mute that. So yeah. All right, chat. It's just us again. But yeah. So that's gonna be so I may be wait a little longer than planned, or than usual, I should say, because I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna heat up. I'm gonna heat up a freezer burger, so I have some form of lunch. Probably also take my afternoon meds, because that's not a bad idea. And yeah, and then we'll get going over there. And maybe I'll get above 10. Of course you carry. Why wouldn't you carry that? Okay. How are you doing today, Mew? I haven't talked to you too much since you've been here. Well, I don't know how much you've actually been here, because usually you get pulled away very often. Okay, I do have... I'm gonna clear my inventory a little bit. And... Just to actually... make sure I'm good to go.
Speak, friend.
Okay.
Strength.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log out of WoW. We're gonna end there. We're gonna move over to doing community art, which is gonna start with the AI section. We've only got 2 pieces in there, both of them are Muse. So we'll do that, and then we'll work on Orikan. I'm gonna do a weird thing. I'm gonna do weird with Orikan, because like I said, I want to do the Ascended version. So we're not going to be doing him as a traditional Necron. And hopefully that's going to look good. Don't know if it will. Probably won't. All right. Back in a few. I have acquired food. I have acquired a new drink. I'm gonna go over to the Discord. And I'm going to throw out in general that community art is going to be starting soon. It is about to start. We'll do that and whoop. Do what I told you to, Discord. Thank you. There we go. All right. Do we? Oh, hold on. Holy hell, that's incredibly loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna give people a chance to show up. Right? We're gonna give people a chance to show up real quick before we really get going. I think Mew is here. I think Lotus is here. That's it. That's all I think is here. I don't know anybody else that might be here because no one else has really been talking today. Who all we got? We got Ghost, we got Kim, Lotus, Solus, and Werf. It says...
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
Doesn't say Lucy is here, but...
Blood for the blood.
Yeah, it doesn't say that Lucy's here, but there we go. Also doesn't say that Mew is here, but... I was telling them that we were going to be getting this going.
Nani?
All right. So fucking move. God damn it. I gotta rearrange a couple of things real fast because they're absolutely in the way, and I'm not going to be able to do shit right. Hang on. I'm wrong. I'm not back just yet. Sorry. I saw something where I needed to take care of that. And hopefully that will work out for dinner. Rain sent me a message to thaw some chicken. I got it entirely too late, I believe, but we're going to hope for the best. All right, let's go. Is this the right button? That looks like the right button. All right. So I need a bigger window here. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't see my stream manager. Okay, so AI art to start. Both of these are Mews. Hey, B, welcome in. I'm glad that you saw that we're getting ready to do this. Mew with a new snow bunny. Not as thick as what you've been doing lately, but that's all right. And then another little snow bunny, but actually hole up in her cabin. Some good looking stuff. Oh, Kim just went live. That's kind of hilarious. Like literally 1 minute ago. Sorry, I have a million emails. I'll actually undo that one. What is this? I have no idea who that person is. Okay. Going, need to read that. We'll worry about those later. Okay. Back. Oh, we're gonna go over to work in progress. Is that really it? That's really it. Wow. Yeah. Not. I don't think we're gonna have a whole lot this week. I genuinely don't think we're gonna have a lot this week. I could be wrong. Y'all still have time to get stuff in, by the way. Head over to work in progress. Lotus posted some new stuff. There's that. Hold on. I don't know what that is. That's from the 12th. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Who is? Grimm. I think this is Professor Grimm. Not positive about that, but I'm pretty sure it is. I think this is the Corn Warband. I understand. You might want to look at some potentially some brush on primer. You know, that's the problem with winter, right? Is it? It's so damn hard to prime. That's why you just build a whole fuck ton of models in the summer, get them all primed, and then let that last you through the winter, like I do. Is that what I did for today's model? No, but that's besides the point. These are really good looking. I'm not crazy about the wash in the divots up here and in some of these places, but other than that, I really like this. I don't totally understand how these are work in progress. They look mostly done. Right? I'm in work in progress. Yeah, I'm in work in progress. Okay. You were showing these off. I remember last week. Don't like the doggos. You don't like the dogs? The three-headed one's actually pretty nice. For the scale comparison of the 32 Goblin, the 75 Goblin, and then a 28 Space Marine. Like, come the fuck on. These things are so damn tiny and so hard to work with. Stream skip. Okay, we'll skip that one. Do as you ask, Killaby. What are you? Wolf did not tell us what this is. It's definitely a heresy tank. I just don't know which one it is. Does anybody know what this is? I'm wondering what happens up here. If it's supposed to be a body, or if it's another gun, or just a hatch. Because I know sometimes they have an option for you to put another person up here with a mounted weapon. Yes, I know it's a vehicle, Lotus. That wasn't. All right, fuck y'all. Layla showing off tattoos is what I mean. Y'all don't have to just show off models. You can show off whatever you want. And unfinished, whatever's going on here. This looks painful. That looks really nice. I'm hoping that we get the finished result. Microphone, why are you moving again? No one gave you permission. Toast showing off his rusty ass knight. He did say that he was probably going to be dialing it back. I remember him saying that. I don't know if you're here, Toast. I don't think you are. Clicking the members thing. No, he is not here. But he said he thought he was going to try to dial back the rust that he's got on here because damn. Like, this level of rust looks like this thing's going to take one shot and a whole panel will pop off. Oh, there's multiple angles. That was my bad. But right? You look like, I look at this and I go, man, is that thing actually going to run? Most definitely. Most definitely a lot of medical attention if you ever even just so much as touch this thing. And then he's got the fucking heat blade with more rust at the connection points, which technically is how that would work out. This would have some scale on it, but it would be black scale, not the rusty scale. Damn, it's good. Looking real good. Primed up Stormcast, which we got 2 photos of. Then we've got this with a partially complete one. This is one of the freebies, right? Like if you bring in somebody who doesn't paint into a GW, and they're like looking around and looking lost, and sometimes the staff will start talking to me like, "Hey, what's up? You paint?" And they're like, "No," and they'll sometimes just give them one of these. In both, there's a Space Marine and then there's a Stormcast. So having a couple of these makes sense. I have 4 of this model, I think. I need to work on them at some point in time. Nemesis with the Psylocke. Something doesn't look right. I think it's the lighting. I see that they're using Citadels, right? Her skin looks a little green. Right? Does anybody else see that? Anybody else see what I mean there? How her skin looks just a little green. But I think it's the lighting. Because if they're using Citadels, a greenish beige doesn't exist. Yes, I agree. Killaby. Most people are not confident in doing that. Myself included. I don't know that I'd be able to OSL that. I do need to do some OSL practice. I need to keep working on my what's he called? The world leader guy that came in the combat patrol. Piran showing up. Damn. That's looking really good, Piran. You here? I don't think you're here. No, you're not here. I didn't think you would be. She's actually probably getting ready to go live. Oh, no, it's Sunday. No, she's at work. Because it's Monday for them. Yeah, the jugger, whatever. I don't know what the hell he's called. But this looks really nice. Has a little bit of that stone look with the grass tusk coming off of it. Really nice. Lotus coming in with the bloat drone. I know there's more of this in a minute, but this is a good looking model. A little bit of detailing on the teeth, maybe some over here on the... No, no, okay, I see what it is. It's a wash. Okay. The black flies. Not touched yet. Lotus. The only thing that's a little weird to me here is some of the shadows on the tentacles. They just seem a little too dark. Everything else looks great. The little shadows on here. Just they just look too dark. This looks it looks fantastic overall, right? Like it's so good. I do love, like, you really have control whenever you're working with washes. I don't. I have garbage control when I work with washes. That's why I don't really work with washes. And Killabee Prime. What in the hell? Got some firstborn all primed up. I'm stuck on what style to paint them in. I'm leaning towards messing around with non-metallic metal because I need the practice. Go for it. You want the practice? Go for it, Killabee. Jump in, head first, see what you can make happen. I would have personally primed them black if I was going to do non-metallic, but you want to start with blue? We can start with blue. You can definitely start with blue. Hold on. Their shoulders. There's texture on this guy, on man's shoulder here. Are these printed shoulders, or are they? Is that how they came? Because there's a little bit of, I'm seeing a little bit of texturing. Maybe not. Maybe it's just because he's like the lead guy. It's a lot of blue. What do you use? What are you using as your handle here? What is this? Because it's definitely pliable. But what is this? Okay, you bought these secondhand, and they came already on these weird little clay handle things? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, geez. It's blue tack? That's a hell of a lot of blue tack. Okay, well. Best of luck to you, brother. All right, over to finished. Not a lot in finished. We got Herf's Bellacore, which is absolutely lovely. Did an amazing job with it. But he did the thing that I didn't do. I didn't put a body down here because I wanted him to be playable for either Sigmar or 40k. So I didn't put the body down here, and he went with a lava. Barbie, that took you a while. I sent you that message. I sent you that message like early this fucking morning, and you're just now getting back to me? Goddamn, girl. Barbie, I am live. It is 2 p.m. where you are, Barbie. God damn it, girl. Anyways. So yeah, he also went with the lava flow base. I went with a blood flow because I thought that would be more fun. It's ugly. It's so ugly. No, this Bellacore is amazing. Absolutely fantastic job here. Like I said, he did a really good job on the body too. Killabee finishing up his Nurgle Demon Prince. Let's see what you got here, brother. See what you got. All right, so can we get closer? Yes, we can. We're gonna close some of these tabs so that y'all can't see what's happening. What is this? What is this? You fuck off. Oh, okay. I forgot I could do that. Okay. So, yeah, let's get a good look at this big boy. Nice job with the hooves. Your work with the armor on these things is top notch, man. Like I've tried so hard to do a good gradient on Nurgle armor, and I just can't pull it off. I got to figure out a better way to handle this shit. The cowl looks really well done. The tongue is gross as all hell. What do we got? Okay, let's go down here. Let's look at the gun a little bit. Nice texturing on the gun. We can't really see much over here. Looks like you try to do a little bit of glow effect on this shoulder as well. Let's go over. We'll pick up the other one. You opened over there again. Why did you open over there again? I wanted you to open over here because this is the one that I used most recently. Doesn't matter. So, yeah, a little bit of glow in the shoulder. Really nice. I know you weren't originally planning on doing this, but I really do like that you did the OSL on this. And then having the gradient from high to low on the axe this way, having a little bit of offshoot from that, I really like that. It's really well done. Look at some of the flesh that was done on here because we can't see the rest of the flesh work that was done. No, you did a great job, man. I don't know what you're doing for this pink shit. Gotta grab some food, be right back. All right, Mew. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing for this pink shit that you put on your bases, but it looks really good. All right, moving on. Weeb coming in with with his arm tattoos. Very nice. I'm not really a pumpkin kind of guy, but goddamn, you got a lot of pumpkins on both arms. Very nice. Very nice sleeve. You adding glow to the succubus. I'm wondering if Mew ran away because she knew that this was coming up. Or really because I think the whole thing ends out with Mew stuff. Yeah. So what is this? I can't even read what that is, but yeah, doing the toppers. So yeah, metallics doing the topper so that you can see it. We both do this now. This is something that both of us do now. Yeah, this is how these are intended to be used. You put them on, you put your contrasts on them, and then you stick them to the top of the pots. Pink slime from Ghostbusters movie. Well, I get that, Killaby, but like, I'm like, how do you do that? Is the question. Is it like UV resin that you do a quick pour on and cure in place and then paint pink? Or like it's the how I'm looking for, not the what. Yeah, and then that's just a repeat of that one. But yeah. So y'all may see me do this occasionally. I'm trying to do this with my Pro Acryl bottles, but I have to epoxy them on. So I actually need to take the time to epoxy them on. That reminds me. Because I may start trying to do that tomorrow. Is that really all we've got? That's all we've got. We've not been here for very long. Brain. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not gonna be here. I may stream some WoW, but I'm gonna be really low energy if I do, but I probably will not. And yeah, so that's how tomorrow is. So yeah, Monday is my injection day, which I still need to take that out of the fridge. I need to take that out of the fridge so that I can deal with that. I don't think I have washed my rinse cup or my palette in like 4 days. So there may be being a bit of an issue over there. Okay. Am I stuck? Sorry, I'm trying to configure things so I can go back over to here. There we go. So there's that. Okay. Now I'm a little far away. I'm a little far away from the microphone right now. I know. It is the one. All right. When did I send that message to her? Girl waited. What? Why? What? Okay. You're being disruptive. I don't appreciate the things that you're doing. Okay. Oh, Vallejo water. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay. Food's cooking. Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna move over here, which I need to do some stuff over here because look, I have naked hands right now. That's not gonna work. My desk is a travesty. So while I'm cleaning this up, why don't we chat, folks? Why don't we chat while I'm trying to clean things up? How's everyone's day going? Y'all doing well? I hope y'all are doing well. It's been a weird week for me, man. Like, it's been a real weird week. So, but like last night I was trying to get, that's not the button I need. I was trying to get some more.
Kitties? I love my kitties! Love them!
All right, Lotus, I get you. Chill the fuck out, girl. I need to change. I want to change the lens on my camera, but I also would have to reposition my camera entirely because I have a better lens, which I think will give y'all a better view on what's going on. But it's going to be insanely difficult for me to do that because it's a lot longer of a lens. So like right now, okay, give you an idea. Okay, so right now you're looking at a 50. I've got it set at my 55 mil, which is really close. So this is 55 millimeter. This is 18 millimeter. All right. So you get a lot more here than you do with the other one. The one that I've got that I want to change out to is 100. The max this one does is 55. The one that I want to change over to is 100 to 300. I need to move the camera a lot further away. And I think y'all get a better image of what's going on. But at the same time, I don't know. Anyways, so last night, I'm down here. I'm starting to get some work done. I sent a list the other day to Barbie while she was streaming, like stuff that I need to get done. Well, Rain happened to be watching at the same time and was like, yo, you need to make a list. You need to make like a Google Keep list of all that stuff. So I was like, yeah, fine. All right, I'll do it. And I did. I made a little Google Keep list of everything that was in there. And there was a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that had to get done. So among all of those things that I had to get done, this is a 28 mil, isn't it? God damn it. Among all those things that I had to get done, I managed to complete about half of them. Surprisingly enough, right? I actually managed to get about half of them done. Lovely thing to be able to say that. And I was getting ready to start on some more of them. One of the things that I need to get done is I need to work on my official lore, right? Like Visit the Character has lore. And so I want to get that actually established as a thing. But to do that, I actually have to sit down and make some considerations. Well, making those considerations is very taxing on the mind. So I'm getting started on that. And then, so I'm downstairs, right? Like we are the way our apartment is configured. Let's zoom out a little bit. The way our apartment is configured is you've got like the front door, right? So like so you have the apartment. So you got the front door, you come in and you're in the living room, and then there's like a big gap that goes the rest of the way back. So you got the living room that's like this area, and then this over here is like there's like a weird little gap here that then goes up to the stairs that goes up, and then this area over here is the dining area, and this is where my setup is like way over here. My setup is down in here, and then you have the kitchen back over here. So I'm over here. Stairs are over here. I hear from I'm sitting here. I've got my headphones on. I'm listening to music. I'm trying to start to get into work, and then I hear screaming. Now that's not unusual for my neighborhood. Okay, not unusual for my neighborhood for you to hear screaming from outside. So I'm just like, is this something I need to be concerned about? And I take my headphones off and I hear the screaming again. It's not coming from outside. It's coming from upstairs. Something has happened and Rain is in massive pain. So I run upstairs. I am not an individual who runs. If you ever meet me, you will discover I do not hurry ever. That's not a thing that I do. So, but I hear Rain screaming, and so I run the fuck upstairs. What's going on? The thought at the time, while it was happening, was that she got an insane Charlie horse that had completely locked her foot down. Now, I don't know if y'all are like this. Whenever I get a really nasty Charlie horse in my calf, if I can pull my foot out of it, it relaxes it and it comes out. It was so bad, her foot was locked in place. She couldn't move it. I'm trying to help like massage her muscles to maybe get them to loosen up a bit. There's nothing happening with her muscles. They're just as, it's like untensed muscle. It's completely soft. What it seems like happened was one of her tendons freaked out and yanked her foot. And it was locked in place. So we got some heat on it, and it gradually started relaxing for her. She was able to get back to sleep. I was not able to get back to work because I'm like, I'm not going back. Like, I went back downstairs to like grab my phone so I could charge it. But it's like, I'm not going to be staying downstairs. I'm going to grab my shit. I'm going to come back upstairs. I'm going to keep an eye on you for like an hour just to make sure. Because like I had just come downstairs, done a little bit of cleanup, nothing major, and was getting back to work whenever all that happened. So I hadn't even been downstairs for like 30 minutes. And so I went back, I ran back upstairs and I got my phone, I turned the lights off down here and I went back up and I kept an eye on her for about an hour and a half just to make sure nothing was going on. She seemed to sleep fine. It was still hurting her this morning. I'm not sure that this is going to be a thing that goes away easily. Cause like I said, it didn't like muscles were not tense, right? Muscles not tense. That's not a good thing. So we did that. And so, yeah, it's just, and that's just one thing, right? So the night before, I don't think I talked about it because we didn't really talk yesterday, right? Like I didn't do my usual rambling on for hours on end yesterday. So, the night before, so that was last night. So Friday night, her childhood friend comes in town, hasn't seen this woman in 13 years. Yeah, hasn't seen this woman in 13 years. So you can imagine, hey, I'm in town. You want to hang out? Of course I want to hang out. So we go and we hang out with them. We went to this little ramen place. Boy, was that a bad idea for me. Like ramen is super fatty, as I'm sure all of you are aware. And when you don't have a gallbladder, anything that's super fatty is a bad idea. It's an incredibly bad idea. So I ate a little bit of it. And to give you an idea, I don't eat bacon anymore because of the fat content. It's really unfortunate. But there's this real fatty meat that was in there. I don't have any 28s. Are you a 28? You look like a 28. I might accidentally have an extra 28 over here. Yes, cool. So there's this really fatty fried pork that's in there. Not fried pork, grilled pork. Really fatty grilled pork that's in there. And so I go and I chomp into that and I'm like, oh shit, this is really fatty. And it's like, oh, this may be bad for me. And like I say this out loud, right? I'm like, oh, this might be really bad for me. And Rain looks over and she's like, oh shit, I forgot about that. I was like, yeah, so did I. I should have gotten a rice bowl instead of ramen, but you know, oh well. And so they just kind of look at me and I'm like, I can't really eat fat. I don't have a gallbladder anymore. And and then childhood friends, male companion. I don't know what to call him. I don't know if they're engaged, married, or boyfriend, girlfriend. I legitimately don't know. So we're gonna call him male companion. He also doesn't have a gallbladder. We have different issues though, right? Like his issues are that he are normal, right? He's got the normal I don't have a gallbladder issue, which is when you eat something really fatty, you usually got 20 to 30 minutes before something bad's going to happen, and you're going to have to spend like 20 minutes to half an hour in the bathroom. For those of you who are unaware of what the travesties of eating fat when you don't have a gallbladder, it causes a lot of problems. So he doesn't have a gallbladder either, so he's got to deal with these problems as well. I'm going to zoom back out so y'all can see what I'm doing. So he doesn't have a gallbladder either, so he's running into the same issues that I've got. And I'm like, I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh, look at that. We got another one of these, and I don't have a box for him. Do I have enough? Oh, I do have a box for him. Okay. You can go in this box. Is that a dead sprue? That's a dead sprue. So you can go in this box. How fortuitous. So yeah, he doesn't have that. So he gets to deal with those fun issues as well. Like I do. Well, the difference therein though is like he's got like a timer that he knows when it's going to go off. It's like, yeah, it's going to be like 20, 30 minutes and I'm going to have issues. Me, that's not the case, right? Is my mic on? My mic is on. Sorry. I needed to make sure the mic was on because none of y'all are talking back to me and that's unusual by this point. So my timer is a lot different. Why is my timer different, you might ask? Well, it's because of my medication. One of my medications, the one I need to take today that's going to floor me tomorrow, is my Manjaro. Manjaro is an injectable. You stick it in your stomach, you inject it into you. And what that does is it essentially slows down your stomach. Okay? It's really incredibly stupid. So it helps to regulate your blood sugar, which is the main reason why I take it, is because it's really good at maintaining your blood sugar, and therefore for diabetics like myself, I can eat like a normal person, like because I haven't really been really great about my diet lately, minus like my drinks. I always go with like 0 sugar drinks. Just getting paint set up. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Well, kind of, but not really. Anyways, are you empty? You're empty. Going in the trash. So brain, come back to me. Yeah. Okay. So like it slows down your stomach. So part of the side effects of that is because it slows your stomach down, it also makes you feel fuller faster, which is one of the reasons why people lose weight on things like Manjaro, Ozempic, other things of that nature. Is because it turns your stomach way down, so food gets stuck in there, and so you feel fuller faster whenever you eat. And then because of that, you end up losing weight because you end up eating less food. The problem is whenever you're someone like me who again does not have a gallbladder, is that doing that means you don't know when the fat's going to hit your intestines, and that is usually what would trigger your gallbladder to tell your liver to release some bile to break down the fat. Okay, because that's what bile does. Bile breaks down fat. It makes it so you can digest it. When you don't have a gallbladder, you don't do that. So what is the body's reaction to not being able to process something? It wants to eject it, and that's where it comes in the bathroom issues. So that hits him after about 20 minutes, and he goes and he takes care of his thing. It hits me last night. I had a whole day before it actually ended up hitting me. Very, Very unfortunate situation. Did not enjoy that whatsoever. But so what? Anyways, the actual purpose of telling you all about this is so they hadn't seen each other in years, right? So they want to hang out. We hang out at the ramen shop for a while, and then it's like, hey, you know, we're eating up this table, even though they're not busy at all. We're eating up this table from these people. Why don't we like go to? There's like this bar at the hotel if you want to go there. And we're just like, you can just come to our place, right? You just come by our place. So she takes male companion back to the hotel because he's falling asleep. Like he was like almost falling asleep at the table. So she takes him back to the hotel, drops him off. We come back, do a really fast cleanup here at home. And then after that, she comes and she hangs out. She didn't leave till about 3 a.m. right? So Rain is usually in bed at 10 p.m. falling asleep. Like she's usually in bed at 8:30, but falling asleep around 10 a.m. And this girl's here till 3 a.m. So Rain gets all of 4 hours of sleep. She wakes up. She has to go to work yesterday. She has to go work at the pharmacy. She doesn't get a whole lot of time to actually sleep. So she was burning on that. And then last night, then she also had the calf issue, whatever the hell was happening with her leg. Is that blood? That's paint. Okay. Yeah, so she has that problem. So like that, like just those 2 nights, just those by themselves, pretty wild. That's not including the bullshit that's happening to her at her other job right now. So she's a software developer, right? I cannot tell you the details of what she does, okay? Because I don't understand it. It makes no goddamn sense. But that's what she is. She's making software. Well, I think I told y'all this a few days ago. They came in and they were like, hey, we know that y'all said this was going to take 6 weeks, but we need it by the end of the month. They learned this on Monday, this past Monday. Hey, we know that we said 6 weeks from now, but we need it released by the end of the month. So y'all got to make this happen by the end of the month. That's an insane amount of work that has to get done. So she's got like the extra stress at work of getting things done overly fast, which she's doing really well at, even though she won't acknowledge it. And I say that because she was like, yeah, of all the work that everyone did this week, mine was the only one that didn't come back with any bugs or anything that needed to be fixed. It's like, that's great. She's always worried she's going to lose her job because she feels like she doesn't know what she's doing. And all of her work is the only work that doesn't get returned with a shit ton of bugs. I don't know what's wrong. I know imposter syndrome is a real issue, but like, goddamn, right? So yeah, there was the stress of that, and there was the friend, and getting very little sleep and going to work and yada yada. It's been a wild week. Like it's been a wicked couple of months, but like this week has been really rough on her. So, but yeah. It's been a thing. It's been a serious thing. I don't know what the hell's going on around us right now. But it's all doing yada yada yada. Anyways, so it looks like we're about to get an ad break. According to my thing here. There it goes, yep. So we're gonna take a quick break. Let the ads run, let all that kind of stuff happen. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna try to get some of the nastier stuff cleaned up before I come back. Like I got to clean my palette, I got to clean the rinse cups and all of that stuff. So I'm gonna run and I'm gonna try to get all of that done so that whenever we can come back and we can get to work. Like I said, I plan on doing Orikan in his Ascended version, which basically means I'm gonna try to make him look like the god version of a Catan. Can I do it? We'll find out, but I want to start him with a dark purple as opposed to the black. I want to do a really dark purple as his base. So we'll be getting to work on that when we come back from the ad break. So we'll get ready to move over to that. We'll get busy and I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. Okay, so that took a little bit longer. Oh, jeez. All right, that took a little longer than I thought it was going to. I thought I could get those cleaned up very, very quickly. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Hey, my mini marbles, welcome in. Okay. I need this. All right, so I got my glove. Need to dry it off. And like I said, I want to start with a dark, dark purple. See which one of these is darker. Army painter one is darker. Okay. That is blowing the fuck out. Why is that so blown out? Orcs are positive 20. Yeah, well, trolls are positive 30, so get fucked. Wait, actually, no. You got distracted by the death one. Like I asked if fishing counted as points, and you never got back to me. You got too distracted by dude trying to kill you. Like what's what? Fishing counts? All right. Yeah, trolls are positive 30. Ha! Anyways, sorry. I'm an ass. I can't help it. And I really wish that my troll brethren would actually get in there and help me out. But all professions count? Okay. You know, by telling me that means I need to start squandering all of my linen cloth so I can up my my first aid. That's gonna be a thing that I need to do now. Is I need to up my first aid. Anyways. Let's get started with our Orikan. We've got a real deep dark purple we're gonna be using as his base. Okay. Because, and like I said, we're gonna be going with the Ascended version from the Infinite and the Divine. I need to rehydrate the palette because it hasn't been hydrated properly in a couple of days. It's probably not going to be until Tuesday before I play any more. WoW. It's probably going to be Tuesday before I do that. I mean, I may randomly go live in the middle of the night tonight, but I doubt it. And, I forgot to do that again. I play some more tomorrow. I probably won't be. Monday is my day off for a reason. Plus, Rain and I are going to go look at a house. Rain and I are going to go look at a house, and I have to get my brain MRI done tomorrow. So most definitely will not be seeing me online tomorrow because I've got too many things they're going to be working against me tomorrow. Which while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go real quick, grab my injection out of the fridge so that it doesn't try to kill me. Ah. Okay. I have that out. Yeah, y'all can't imagine. Like you pull an injection like right out of the fridge and get going with that. That shit hurts. I'm gonna let that warm up for like 20 minutes before I take it. Okay. So we're gonna try to do a full all over with this purple. Now I might do something different. Okay. Like I'm gonna try doing a few different things with him proper, right? With like the body, I'm gonna try to do one thing, but he's got this little cube, he's got this orb up here, and then he's got all the various orbs on different sections of his body. I was thinking, I don't think it'll work out because I don't know how to do it. But I was considering trying to make those look like planets. Like I said, we're doing the Ascended version of Orikan. That means we're making him look like a star god. I thought having like little planets representations for all the different like orbs and whatnot that are on him would be really cool, but I don't know how to make that work out. So it's gonna take some time. This should be a really cool model when it's done. I really want it. I'm hoping to be able to show it off. What is today? What's today? Today's the 19th. I might be able to get this done in time for the monthly competition. I may not be entering my monthly. Because sadly, I've spent a great amount of time on the Snorf, which needs to move. And Mr. Kane, who also needs to move. I've put a significant amount of time into that piece. So, sadly, it is going to be a little hard for me to get actual painted in a way I like it, done, complete by the end of the month. I'm way behind on my desire to get 100 models done this year. That is probably not good. I already am at a point of I don't know that I could, because I've not completed enough so far this month. Anyways, let's stop talking about bummers and talk about something positive. What's going on, folks? Y'all having a good Sunday? Y'all having a lazy Sunday? I understand lazy Sundays. I know Barbie just woke up like an hour ago. So there's that for her. But the rest of you, I haven't really talked to you too much. I know Lotus is trying to have a lazier day. Is probably painting. Might be dealing with the boys. Don't know. Can't tell. Not too. Don't want to pry too much into people's personal lives if y'all don't want to share. But yeah, it's been. I'm about to finish up some Spider-Man villains. Some Spider-Man villains? Okay. Working on, Crisis Protocol, I believe is what that game is. Could be wrong. Not sure. Trying not to be a complete ass. Because I don't know a lot of other games. I know people love whatever it is that they're involved in, and can sometimes get really offended when you don't know what the hell they're talking about. So I just want to be okay. So price. Okay, I've actually not done any Marvel minis because I don't know that I can do the style justice. Right? Like the comic book styling of the characters, I don't know that I can do any proper justice there. And so I haven't really tried. I could try. I don't really have the capacity to accept any new models right now. With everything that I've already got going. But you know, maybe I can figure something out. Might be able to find some printable versions. I need to find some heads. I found weapons. I found shoulders. So I've been requested to get some work printed for Grey Wolf. To get some bits for his Dark Angels army, right? Like, you know, shoulder pads. He wanted some. What are they called? Some kind of weapon that I'm not used to. Seeker bolters. He wanted some Seeker bolters. And then he also wants the Mark 6 heads. But I can't find any. Like, I found the shoulders. No problem finding the shoulders. I found the guns. That took some doing. Can't find any heads. Can't find the STLs for heads. That's really bugging me. Hey, Pats, welcome in, brother. That's how I got started on it. It was basically afraid of bright colors. Yeah, it's not that I'm afraid of bright colors. Like, I'm not afraid of bright colors, right? Like, that's pretty fucking obvious. But it's the styling. It's the styling that gets me. So, well, like maybe I'll be able to figure it out one day, but I don't know. starting to pack my suitcase. I think I bought too much stuff. Oh yeah, you're at LVO, aren't you? Oh, there's a few folks that are there. Yeah. I think you bought too much stuff. You can always ship it. Right? Pack it all up in a cardboard box and ship it back home. That's one thing I thought about whenever we decided to go to Adepticon, which I think we're all set up to go. We have our badges, we have our hotel. I think we got our flights this week. So we are set and ready to go. We will definitely be in attendance at Adepticon. But that was something that we were thinking about. It's like, what about all the things that we're gonna want to buy while we're there? Because, like, obviously, I'm gonna be buying paint. That's unequivocally a thing that's gonna end up happening. I think I'm not sure because they haven't actually announced anything. But looking at some of the stuff that they've been doing, like I think Monument's gonna be releasing new paints at Adepticon. So I'm looking forward to potentially picking up those if they are. And then I know Rain's gonna want a bunch of models. Maybe a bunch of models that I want. It's gonna be wild, man. Got my Adepticon badge. I'm about 5-hour drive away and hope to stay at my girlfriend's folks. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice to be able to do that. Arm and leg to Canada might be easier to throw out clothes. I mean, you can. Models cheaper at cons. Sometimes they can be. Really what it is sometimes it's easier to find things at cons. Not that they're cheaper, it's just that you're able to find some stuff. So I know Adepticon has a section, it's like a buy trade section where you can get some older stuff that people are like, I'm never going to work on this, so I'll just sell it at this booth. You can find some interesting things there that you can't really find anywhere else. Or you might be able to get an affordable price for it, whereas you couldn't on like eBay or something like that. So sometimes they're cheaper at cons, other times they're not, and sometimes there's exclusive stuff there, right? Like that's another thing. Sometimes you can get exclusives when you go to a con that you're not able to get anywhere else. It's usually things like surrogates and those kind of models, but it does happen. So yeah. Like if you're thinking about potentially going to a con, I would say do it. Adepticon is one that unless you're going to go to like seminars and classes and things like that, you're going to try to sign up for things. You don't actually have to have a badge. You can go in, you can check out the shopping area and that kind of stuff. You can check out the gaming floor without having to have a badge. It's just whenever you're trying to participate in events and things like that, that's when you need to have a badge. So just something also to think about. I know that's not easy for you, but I have to go to a con. It's at least 8-hour flight plus other. Yeah, no, I get that. No, if you're not able, I'm sorry. That does happen. I totally understand if you're not able to go things, but sometimes you can. I mean, that's up to you, really. Depending on how long you take at various areas, you could stretch it into a couple of days, very dependent on the convention. Like LVO is a really big one, Adepticon's a really big one, Spiel's a really big one, Nova's a really big one. So you're gonna see a lot more from like manufacturers and stuff at those compared to like ReaperCon's kind of small. And situations like that. So like I said, it's all just kind of dependent on what your goal is. And if you're flying somewhere and you're only going to go to a con for a day, like they're generally in major cities, and there's plenty of other things to do. You know, go out and enjoy. Go to the museums. Go to a play. Enjoy other aspects of the town. Like there's tons of stuff you can do in almost every major city. And then yeah. I need to fix that. I don't want to fix that. Apparently, I missed getting some sprue gate off of this. Off the head of the staff. Don't want to fuck with it. Don't know why those are just now going through, but okay. What are you planning at Adepticon? What am I planning? I'm attending a couple of classes. I've got some demos lined up. I don't know. I haven't really thought about a lot though. I do know that Dr. D over at Professional Casual wants to have a game of Spearhead with me. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to try to stream that. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we're going to try. So I have my Stormcast that I'm going to be bringing in against his... I think he's playing... Maggotkin, I believe is what he said he was going to be playing. He's been playing that Spearhead. So... should be pretty interesting. Don't know how it's going to actually roll out. I... a little bit of trouble right now. Kind of in a lot of pain. Not enjoying that. I think that's a good point though, with the purple. We've got full coverage. So how do we want to do this? But okay, so let me see if I can find my schedule. If I can find my what I over here. Oh, there it is. Things you are not planning are also acceptable answers. There's a lot. Not planning. So on Wednesday, I've got a class with AC that I'm going to be attending, not teaching, participating. I paid for the class because I don't know how to do stuff. I'm going to be at the Warhammer preview. I have a weathering class because I don't know how to properly weather. Then I'm going to go to the War Machine keynote. I have a Malediction demo that I'm going to be attending. And then I'm going to be over with Conquest for a while, over at Parabellum, learning to play Conquest and then picking up the new duo box that they're releasing for their new faction. They've got a new faction that they're releasing, the Yorioni. Something I think Yoroni, something like that. I don't know exactly what it's called. Yoroni, yeah, the Yoroni. I'm gonna be learning that faction, and then they've got a new box set that's releasing with those. that is there's an army a quick start set of that, and then it's also coming with the dinosaurs. There's dinosaurs that are a part of it, as well as a couple of orcs, and then that giant new flyer that they released. That's gonna be a part of it as well. I'm gonna be attending that. Apart from that, I'm gonna be shopping around. I'm gonna be trying to network with some of the manufacturers there, if at all possible. And I, like I said, I've got a game with Dr. D that we're planning on streaming, playing Spearhead, and I've got a Skaven piece that that they're taking for a charity auction event. Yeah, so that's the plans. I'm also planning on just wandering around, meeting people, doing shit like that. If I can get my stylist to do what I want, I am going to be very noticeable as for anybody who knows me. Y'all are gonna like hear from the stream. You will be able to recognize me even though you've never physically seen me. You will be able to recognize me if I can get my stylist to do what I want her to do. Otherwise, I might kind of blend into the crowd. I'm just kind of just a big regular looking dude, but if I can get the stylist to do what I want, y'all will be able to identify me from across the fucking convention center. So that is the quote unquote plan for what I will be doing while at Adepticon. Should be a good time. Should absolutely be a good time. Looking forward to meeting some folks. Really looking forward to meeting some people. Okay. Now that we're here. We need to do some other stuff. Maybe we grab some pinks. Grab some turquoise. Get a brighter turquoise. That's a good one. Let's go with that. Some greens wouldn't be bad. Maybe some reddish orange. We'll start with the pinks. We're gonna start with the pink. This should be interesting. Do you have plans for while you're there? You just gonna be wandering around? You're gonna be hanging out with folks? You're gonna be doing anything special? Very similar, yeah. What all of us are pretty much doing, right? I wanted to try to learn more game systems because like there's a ton of really cool models out there that aren't GWs, but I would love to learn some new game systems. But by the time I was actually looking at those, a lot of the scheduled demos were already eaten up. So that's just a little unfortunateness. Can I please? Thank you. Okay. Now, if I'm intelligent most of the time. Get an appropriate size sponge to do what I want to do here. Now, whether or not that turns out to be true, usually isn't. To be determined. Of course. Why wouldn't I? I need to reorganize this. I need to organize this drawer. I need to get some bins for it so things stop just being wherever the fuck they feel like. Stab myself. I'd like to not do those kinds of things. Need this. Okay, can I make this work the way that I want to? Hi, Professor Graham, welcome in. Oh, what's wrong with the snow, Lotus? I have a friend who I used to go with various Star Wars Legion events. If he goes, we might play a bunch of Star Wars. Oh, that's fun. What's happening over here? Oh, I'm sorry. Grim, I'm sorry, brother. We already did community art today, so that'll be next week whenever we actually look at that stuff. I know I usually do it later in the day, but I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. So, yeah, we did that shifting between WoW and painting. Don't know why that word wouldn't come to my brain, but it just absolutely refused. So, yeah, we looked at the stuff that you had posted earlier, and it was really nice. Good progress on your Core Knight stuff. Okay. Work out the way that I want it to, but we're gonna keep going because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just trying to make something look interesting. Well, yeah, I figured it was a lot of snow, but like, are you like trapped in your home? A lot of snow? Is it that kind of situation? Because I can understand like being distressed about that. It is a lot earlier in the day than I thought it was. To be totally honest with y'all, I thought it was way later than. Clearing out some stuff. Oh, you moved it over to finish. Covering the roads, barely anyone on the road. Did you leave your home? I thought you said you weren't going to go outside. Time to update OBS. Rolls die surprise. Yeah, I updated my OBS right before stream. Ooh. I was a little scared. It seems to be running just fine for me though. I haven't had any issues so far. We'll see if that maintains, but right now it's good. Oh, okay. Sponge. Come on, Sponge. There we go. This is stupid. Hey, hang on. Moment. Airblix. Ow. Which, oh Jesus. Was that Lotus, was that your husband walking up the drive there? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I know. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Let's do... If a song contains the phrase, all the pain. I don't think it does, but it could. I guess that's really a matter of perspective. Depends on how it makes you feel. I think that's what I think. It depends on how it makes you feel. It will help to define whatever it is that you're listening to. If they whine, it's emo. That's a good, yeah, that's a good measuring stick. That's definitely a good measuring stick for that. This song is more hopeful, so maybe just rock. There's so many different variations, let's say, of rock. There's no fucking telling, man. Don't you? I'll have to fix that. Don't worry about that. Well, it could be alt rock. It could be new metal. There's a whole bunch of different ways of defining it. You know? Sponge. New metal makes me think of Korn. I mean, that's fair, but like Bullet for My Valentine is also considered new metal. No, it's considered metalcore. Metalcore. I'm sorry. That's my apologies. I got that wrong. Not giving me what I want. But that could just be me not knowing. Okay. Stop doing this. I need to do it. Okay, that's my problem. That's why my problem is. Okay, no problem. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. That helps. That helps considerably. Anyone see the Bob Dylan movie? No, I've not seen the Bob Dylan movie. Probably won't see the Bob Dylan. I don't watch a lot of the biopiece movies. Oh. Some greens into this. Yeah, I didn't know there was a movie either. That's also a really good point. Just kind of reminded me. Opposed to being genre. Yeah, that makes sense with him. That's too dark. Start there, move to there. Let's start here. Oh god, I really hate my fucking body. I would love to replace it. Anybody want to trade? Anybody want to trade bodies? That would be absolutely delightful. One in theaters now with Timothy Chalamet as Dylan. Oh, I definitely am not going to see that. Like, Chalamet is a decent actor. I'm not going to say he's not. It's just, I'm a little tired of him. He's been in a lot. He's been in too much lately. That's really what the problem is. He's been in too damn much. I'd like to get a little bit of a break from the boy. Define big. Stopped aging at 24. Gonna stay there forever. Yeah, I wish. I wish, Herbalix. I wish. Like, I know they're a pain in the ass to run with, but watching the video. So I watched a style theory video this morning, and okay, so okay, I understand. I don't know. I don't know that I would want to put up with that. If I'm being totally honest. I don't think I would want to deal with that. So I'm gonna have to pass on that one. I appreciate you offering though, but I don't think you want to deal with these medical issues. I absolutely forked genetics. Anybody else? Anybody else offering up? Anybody else want to trade? Like, I would. I'm tired of the ever-present pain. I'd really love for that to not be. I'm trying to organize my sponges so I don't cross-contaminate. Everyone loves to look. No, 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 no. I'm fine with looking. But once we're beyond a certain point, I don't want to have them. They just seem like way too much. Like, I think whenever you're in the camps of like B's and D's, those are manageable. Once you go to doubles, triples, H's, all, you know, once you get beyond like the double area, that's a lot to deal with. Like that, it genuinely just looks painful. Of course, I'm not gonna die. I enjoy looking. It's just that the idea of having, I don't need the additional back problems. I've got enough back problems as it is. You know, and so yeah, welcome to my life. Nah, it's like I said, I understand. I completely get it. Having those, like yeah, you can get whatever admiration that you want, but then whenever you actually have to deal with the shit, that's whenever it becomes not worth it. Did I serious that seriously did that? That seriously did that? Kind of a bit. Okay. Well, fine. We'll deal with that. I'm sorry, Lotus. I'm sorry that that's a thing that you have to deal with. I'm sure your husband loves it, though. He can't hear me still, right? Like, it's not... I'm not sounding like a super creep to the family, am I? Because I imagine I am. Oh. Ew. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. What the hell is that? No. That is not how that's supposed to work at all. He can hear you. I'm sorry, husband of Lotus. I'm not trying to creep on your wife, I promise. It's just, I'm a dumbass and I can't speak properly, so everything comes out entirely wrong. You're a man, you understand. Free to a good home if you want her, come get her. Wow, that's really fucked up, dude. That's really fucked up. I've already got one of my own. I don't particularly need another. I don't think I could handle more than one. Like, I know a lot of... Okay, so let's go down that road. I know a lot of guys think that they want, like, 2 or 3 at a time. I genuinely don't think I could handle it. Like, the idea of having to take care of 2 women at one time? No. Sounds like an absolute nightmare. I struggle with 1. I would die with 2. Terrible, terrible, terrible idea. You down here. Oh my god, just give me some sponge! Stupid little piece of shit. Just want to tear off a little sponge. It's got some irregularity, but you don't want to let me tear it. Why is it so hard to do that? It's true. Oh, hi. I never expected to get called out directly. I apologize. Just gonna openly apologize for everything. Pick her, please. Well, you say that, but she's been saying that y'all won't leave her alone, so clearly you need her. So I don't know what this nonsense is. 2 times the car maintenance, 2 times the I don't know what I want to eat. Herblix, that's not the route I was thinking. That's not the route I was thinking, Herblix. But he's right. And everyone here who's been in a relationship knows exactly what he means. And if you try to deny it, Lotus, I'm going to call you a liar. Can live without. No. You say that. You say you can live without? I don't believe you. I don't believe you one bit. I would die without my wife. I would absolutely be dead without her, and I'm aware of that. She is aware of that. I mean, she wouldn't do great without me either. I will not deny. All right. A woman who is self-aware. I appreciate that. Okay, I want to get in there. I want to get in there, but I want to get in there with a different color. Maybe some oranges? Should we get in there with an orange? Maybe a yellow? Get in there with an orange. This thing is gonna look like shit by the time. Only so much of her BS I can stand. You know, I'll get off the stream. What's wrong, Lotus? You think we're gonna start bonding? Is that the problem? You think we're gonna start bonding over here, over your fucketry around us? Because you fuck with me quite a bit, not as much as some. I will admit that you do not fuck with me nearly as much as some others do, but you do kind of put it out there sometimes. I really hate how much my insides are just collapsing. It's so tedious. I'm gonna need to take something for this here in a minute. How far out are we from an ad? 7 minutes? Okay. We should bond over the trauma. I don't need the bonding. What's wrong with a little bit of bonding? What's wrong with that, Lotus? I don't see the problem. Troop over here seems like a decent man. I don't know dick about him, but you know. Could be. Maybe small enough to get in there. No. Maybe small enough to get in there. Yeah, that'll get in there. Tweezers. Talk to me, Streep. Talk to me. What we got going on? What's the matter? What torment has she put you through? That's not what I want at all. That's not what I want. There we go. That's what I want. Regardless of what you've heard, I'm being held against my will. That I don't believe. Well, maybe to a degree. We did have a conversation about selling you a few weeks ago. So there was that. But we couldn't find any buyers. Doing the same thing to him. Was he trying to sell you in another stream? Because that's a little bit more fucked up. With what little I know of you, that's a little bit more fucked up. But, you know. She doesn't love me enough to try harder to sell me. See, Lotus, you come in here yesterday being all, Visit doesn't love us. And you're doing the same thing to your hubby? You're not showing the love to the hubby? What's going on, girl? Is this the chaos you were looking for, Lotus? Nobody loves me, and you should feel bad about it. What the fuck, dude? How you gonna come at me like that? How you gonna come at me like that? Nobody loves me. The fuck, man? He's using me for my dashing good looks. Sir. I'm an overconfident prick as well. So I know you're full of shit. I know you are, cause I say the same goddamn thing, and there is no fucking way. Just trying to participate. It's okay, Marbles. We love you. We love you as well. It's escalated very quickly. Shit gets weird around here, Herblix. Shit gets weird around here very quickly. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. Oh, can you please? Okay, I'm having issues with my oranges now. You're right, she used me for my willingness to make her happy. Willingness. Well, see, that implies a level of wanting to keep her. If there's a willingness to make her happy. Orange. There. Keep her from ruining the planet. I mean, I guess that I need to bump that up. Keep her from ruining. And see, my wife keeps me in line to the point where I don't just start murdering people en masse. So, I mean, you know, selling to the highest bidder. I don't know. I don't know if we've got any takers. I got no money. I got no money. I make $100 a month, if that. That's not even guaranteed. So that is not something I am gonna bid on. Does that look better now? Yeah, I like that. I want to brighten up. Bring some of the brightness back. Need to bring some of the brightness back. Asking for money. Here, maybe wait until after Adepticon. 5'7", 240. Dude. I did not know you were a short king. That's fun to know. Going back to painting like I was before someone rudely interrupted. Well, you know what? We got that ad break coming. We got that ad break that's about to start, so I need to step away for a second to get to moving. Spark, you come in right as the ad break is about to trigger too. Hey, how's it going? We'll be back in just a few minutes. If you want to check it out here before the ad break starts up, check that shit out. We're doing an Orikan the Diviner. He's looking real splotchy right now. But we're gonna get some shit going here in a minute. So I'm gonna go to break. Back in a minute. Okay. Generally, the ads have been lasting a lot less time lately. I think we're back now. Not positive about that, but I think we are. Because, like I said, the ads in January, we've talked about this already. They don't last very long. So, we're going to continue with our boy here. So yeah. Got some color going on. Need to bring some down into the tail over here. So, again, for those of you who are just joining us, we're doing Orikan the Diviner, but I'm trying to do him in his Ascended form rather than his default form. Obviously, he's very different because we're going a little splotchy with the paint. Very splotchy with the paint. I need a fifth color that'll work. And I don't know what you're talking about, Lotus. He didn't come in and disrupt anything. We had a lovely conversation. Lovely conversation. What color do I need? We've got a very bright orangey yellow. We've got the bright green. We've got that bright blue, that pink. What else is there that we can use? Is based in purple. We could do some bright magenta. Get some subtler work going on in there, but that might be too close to the pink. It's all slander. Why is it slander? Why you say slander? I don't understand, Lotus. I don't see why we're calling slander on this one. Work in this area. Because Lotus is playing the victim. Bruh, you want to see victim playing? You need to spend more time here to see what I do. If they're playing victim, they got their education from me. Her favorite activity. Lotus, why you want Stroop to leave? I don't understand. Why you want Stroop to leave? You don't wanna share this wonderful space where you come to relax with him? No. Both of you at the same time. That's wonderful. I'll leave the orange section just in like the core area. I'll really do it surround. She hates sharing. Is that true, Lotus? You hate sharing? Oh, jeez. Sponge tried to attack me. That's fine. Why the sponging? Okay, so all right. So again, I'm trying to do the Ascended version of Orikan from the Infinite and the Divine. I'm going for more of a Catan God look rather than like their assembled forms with the Necrodermis, like the bodies that the Necrons gave them. I'm trying to do the actual godly form. So I'm sponging in like nebulas and whatnot, and then I'm gonna go and put some stars in. And I'm going to paint up a lot of the orbs that are in there as planets. Or at least I'm going to try to. So I'm going to try to give him a space look to represent that it's the Ascended version of Orikan. You're going to go back to painting? You don't want to sit here and spend some time with me anymore, Lotus? I don't know how. That's a weird thing to say to your husband. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put that one point blank. That's a weird thing to say to one's husband. We are all strange here. Well, all right, I can't deny that one. Now that the bully's left the room. I don't know that the bully has left the room, but and I'm glad Neds don't have complex lore. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. No. So what? Well, essentially, what it is in the Infinite Divine, Orikan learned something. I don't remember what it was. It's been a while since I read the book. But he found some new programming that he was able to run, and it empowered him, and he ascended to a godlike state. And so that's what I'm attempting to represent. The original idea was I was going to try to make it look like he was almost molten. The idea was I was going to paint him all yellow, and then I was going to come in and come in with some oranges and some reds and make it just look like hot metal. And then do up some of the orbs, do them up in special ways, and yada, 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 yada. That's what I was originally planning on doing. But I decided against it. I decided to go with this more godly appearance instead. So this guy is hungry like the other trillion? No, he's not. It's not really that kind of situation. He becomes insanely powerful. He becomes enlightened. He becomes really ambivalent. That was another really weird aspect of it. He became very ambivalent whenever it was all going down. So it took whenever he re-entered his ascended form at the end of the book, he already had like an objective because they were facing down several shards of the Deceiver at that time. So this is a Necron character. Yes, this is Orikan the you can kind of tell. Yeah, Orikan the Diviner. Sorry, I'm not going to worry about the focus right now. I need to. So yeah, this is a Necron. He's one of my favorite characters whenever it comes to Necrons. Him and like the book that I found out about him from is The Infinite Divine. And the other main character is Trazen the Infinite. And they're trying to find a tomb. Trying to find an ancient tomb. And unfortunately, whenever they do, again, there are several shards of the Deceiver, which is unusual because they're basically under orders to not have more than one Catan shard in one place. And there were six. Shards of the Deceiver in one location, and it became a serious problem. My lictor is super pink. Yeah, that's the guy that just steals shit. That's Trazen the Infinite. He likes it. He's the other main character in the Infinite Divine. So you get to see it from both of their perspectives in different chapters. Some chapters you're with Trazen, some chapters you're with Orikan. Orikan is a chronomancer. So he does a lot of stuff. It's supposed to. I don't know why you would do that while I'm not playing the game, but alright. Thought about building a Necron army, but Death Guard take a lot of my time. Yeah, I understand. I generally don't like painting Necrons. But again, this is one of my favorite characters. He got a new model, like, I think a year and a half ago. And I was very excited about that because his original model is Finecast. And Finecast is awful. So whenever they release this, I went ahead and I got it. Whenever they come out with a new version of Trazen, I will probably pick it up as well. But of course, I'm gonna paint it more traditionally because he doesn't have a special form like Orikan. I'm gonna grab this guy, similar, and it's very. Fine cast price. Yeah, I want the Typhus. Typhus is a plastic model, man. Like the Mortarion, the Heresy Mortarion, it's not a fun model. I painted it a while back. You can find it on my Insta if you want to see it. I wasn't really thrilled with that one. They're both in plastic. Oh, okay. Last ones are before and early. Yeah, I've got Mortarion on a shelf. If we can get to 50 subs, I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour working on Mortarion. But that's gonna be a little bit. All right, Herblix, thanks for the lurk. I've done Typhus. I want to do another one because I did it several years ago and I'm not happy with the one I have, and I'm not sure if I want to strip it or not. I might. But I kind of want to just do another one so that I can compare my original version from a new one. Like that's what I did with what is your name? School Thraka. That's what I did with that model. I painted up one a few years ago, and then recently I painted another. I did a lot better job with the new one than I did with the original. So I'm glad that I decided to do that. Strip mine. Let's see. Yeah, I've stripped a couple of models. Like I stripped my, what are they called? Gravis armor. Aggressors. My Primaris aggressors. I stripped those, but at the same time, like basic bitch Space Marines, you're not going to learn a whole lot from that. But characters, where you actually put in a fair amount of effort, you'll learn a lot from those. So, yeah. So yeah, like I said, I would like to do another Typhus. I got my Typhus out of the combat patrol. I don't want to get another combat patrol because fuck those damn poxwalkers. There's so many. Did too, but I use poxwalkers. See, I don't play. That's the thing. I don't play. I really just paint. I'm considering that whenever I finish here with this model, I may put him up for sale if somebody wants him. Will somebody want him? Probably not, because it's going to be very sloppily done. But I need to start trying to sell my model. I have not put a lot of effort towards that. Rain keeps telling me that I need to do that because I keep talking about it and I just keep not doing it. I've stepped on poxwalkers. Ugh. Why I'm missing one. Look, I got you want poxwalkers? I got 30 painted poxwalkers if you want them, man. I'd love to be rid of these fuckers. They take up so much space. I've got actually I've got a pretty extensive, well, not extensive. I think I have like 1,500 points of Death Guard. Ish. Yeah. So, you want some Death Guard? I got Death Guard. mean no? What do you mean no, Lotus? You don't like my painting? It's not stuff you would have to work on. I can go grab them and show you if you want. It's not that much. It doesn't even fill up a whole box. You don't know. It's gonna take you a while to figure out how you feel about the pink. You really gotta get to the finishing point, be able to decide how you really feel. But I don't see what the problem is, Lotus. There's a handful of models I'm not allowed to sell, but almost anything that you find on my Insta is up for sale if y'all want it. There are a few things I'm not allowed to per rain, or you know, if it's just a model I like. But a lot of stuff that I've got on there, you make me an offer, I may accept it. Bubblegum pink right now. Yeah, there's some weirdness that happens with those pinks. Not gonna lie. I completely understand what you're doing. He doesn't really need any more Death Guard. It doesn't sound that way. He even says he needs more. What's the problem, Lotus? Again, this is work you don't have to put any effort into. All things that are painted already. If you, like I said, if you want, I can go grab them. They're just on the other side of the room. But I'm gonna take up space. Well, from what I can tell, Lotus doesn't take up space as it is, so I don't see what the problem is. Like, I've seen y'all's display cabinet. If we get any work from you, they're mine. Is there something of mine that you want, Lotus? Like I said, I'm willing to sell. Remember to not pick him up and do this first. I want to make you my... What the hell? That is a weird statement, Toast. Takes up 90% of our space. Like I said, I've just seen the display cabinet, and I saw how little space she takes up in there. Like how we're having like a full-blown fucking domestic in my chat right now. It was right there, I had to. That's fair. That's fair. If you look at my Insta again, is there an army that you want? Is there something that you would want as far as an army goes, Lotus? I have all of my stuff here pretty close at hand, so I can grab anything and bring it on camera to show you. Yeah, that's also what she has painted. Army trying to visit the marriage counselor. That's not what's happening right now. That's so not what's happening right now. This is not marriage counseling one bit at the moment. No. Grab me sometime. Nero, that was a weird thing to say. Barely keep my own goddamn marriage together. I don't know that I could that I have any right to try to work on someone else's. Great with relationships. Yeah, sure. Let's say that. Let's say you're great with relationships, Toast. We're not going to go any deeper into that. This is kind of funny though. Yeah, to a certain degree. No, Lotus, you wanted me to paint up your Triumph of St. Catherine. That's what you wanted, right? Do you like her? Yes. That's not, it's not that simple, Toast. That shows legitimately how little you understand. I told you I was joking. I'll send you a rhino instead. I don't want the rhino. I don't want the rhino. If you want to send me a rhino to paint for you, I'll work on that. We need to discuss pricing. But if that's what you want, I will do it. And that's open to everybody. You want me to work on a piece for you? I can do that. You just have to pay for it. Go with purples. Purples? Yeah, let's go. Had 2 relationships. Both were purely because I felt bad. Okay. I don't know how to approach that statement. They confused to me. Say. Confessed. They confessed to me. No. That's always an option. No is always an option. I don't know why that's so complicated. If that's the case, you definitely should have said no and reported them to somebody for counseling. Like, being in a relationship because of a guilt reason like that is nothing but toxic. And that's going to be nothing but bad for you. It's going to be nothing but bad for them as well. But they just don't see that yet. You say that. I guarantee you didn't. Again, Stroop, shit gets weird really quickly around here. The conversation can take a turn at any point. You never know it's coming. What's the matter? You don't agree? Not a turn? That's still a turn, dude. Just because you're not expecting it doesn't mean it ain't a turn. Is this the color I was using? I don't remember which one I grabbed. Yeah, that's the one.
Nani?
Like I said, shit happens around here, man. Shit happens. Usually the weird turns are at my expense. Not gonna lie. They're usually at my expense, but today, not so much. Grab some of this blue. And the snow has gotten worse. Basically, y'all are gonna be trapped in your home together for a while. Is that what you're telling me, Lotus? You is this a panic setting in? Oh God, I'm gonna be trapped with my husband and my child for days. Yes and no. It's just outside for me to torture her. I've dealt with them this long. What's a couple more days? Yes, but you're trapped in one room. You can't escape to work that easily. Or you can get your reprieve. Just it like whenever you were saying that, it just had this oh God, we're all gonna die kind of feel to it, you know? Deal with them and some of my patients. I believe you. I 100% believe you on that one. I totally understand that. I know I'm a shit patient. Sometimes yes, sometimes they do. It depends on the color. The brighter the color, the more coats it's going to take to cover if you're trying to do it over something dark. That's the wrong space to put that on the palette. That was entirely the wrong place on the palette to put that. Oh well, we'll see if I fuck that up or not. Need more sponge. Pink over dark blue. Yeah, it's going to take forever. You need to use something light. If you're trying to apply pink, you need to apply it over something bright. Applying it over dark colors is not something that's going to work well. It takes a lot longer when doing that. If you were to prep the area with a bright gray or a white, you'd have a lot less issues. It takes a lot less time. The brighter the color you're working with, the more coats it takes over dark. Yeah. When you're trying to do yellows, you want to start with a bright undertone. Pink is one of the hardest color. Pink and yellow. Those are two of the hardest colors to work with over dark colors. Fine with white for pretty much anything that has vivid colors. I agree. The only reason that what I'm doing is working is because of the way I'm applying it. I'm depositing some pretty thick layers everywhere that I'm doing this. How do you strip paint? You use a paint stripper. I use LA's Totally Awesome, which is a degreaser. But you got to remember that's going to strip everything. Some people use acetone. I don't recommend it. It will melt your models. Some people just use regular IPA. It takes a little bit longer using IPA, and you usually want to introduce it in like a sonic cleaner or something like that. But there's a bunch of different ways. Layer of white under pink will help a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Of course I did. That was really boneheaded of me. It was really boneheaded of me. What is this? I see what you're doing there, Toast. Yeah, I'm gonna get to yours in just a second, Lotus. I happen to see Toast's first. Yeah, with the way you're doing that, I would definitely suggest hitting that with either a bright gray, like a gray sear or something like that, or a white first, and then going over that with the pink, and that'll save you so much time. You'll have to do so fewer layers that way. But if you want to keep going the way that you are, by all means. All right, Lotus, let's take a look at this. I need to see that bigger. Ooh, I like those teeth. Really like those. And bigger. That looks really good, Lotus. Yeah, that looks quite exceptional. Why did you do that, computer? Computer, can you stop? Computer. Okay, that was weird. Okay. How do we want to take this approach? Do I have a toothbrush? I think I do somewhere. There you are. All right, we got a toothbrush. No, you're not thin enough. You're not thin enough to do it. Work on the flies now. You know, now I want you remember, Lotus, canonically, the flies are black. There's plenty of you can do with that, right? There's still plenty you can do with that, but canonically they are black. So you just got to try to keep that in mind. Now, if you don't want to go canonically, that's your business. You know what? You do you. I'm just saying, if you want to go with canon, they're black. Okay, I need another glove because this is going to be really fucking messy. And I also need, I need a shield. Huh, that's a problem. That's not what I told you to do, you fucking... I don't remember doing that, but okay. Ooh. Okay, not enjoying that. Okay. Shield. Well, that's not going to do what I need it to either. So, we need to reposition some things so that they don't have any potential of getting mixed up. Much as I really hate doing it. Cotton, you need it. I mean, I understand. I totally understand, Toast. That's like that. I need... stuff ultra thin, so it should... Ooh. Do exactly what I want it to. And I need a way to brace up my shield. It is, I mean, it's acrylic paint, it's water-based. If it's on your clothes, probably not. But if it's on your skin or on your stuff, yeah. But most acrylic paints, that's not going to do what I want it to do. How about medicals? Medicals hold it? Okay. All right. I can no longer see chat. Hopefully, the red and pink. Okay, if that's what you want, I gotta look over to a different screen to be able to read y'all. Oh, all right. Okay. No? Okay. No, I don't need you falling right now. I'm trying to cover some shit up. It's weird. It's really weird. A lot more white paint that got trapped in that brush than I thought did. Okay. I'll see you over there. This glove off. What y'all think? Obviously, we're not done. I want to do, like I said, I want to do the orbs up like planets. So there's gonna be a plenty of work that has to go in there. So yeah, there's plenty that needs to get done. Like his eye. His eye I'll probably actually do. His eye I'll actually probably do in a, I don't know, maybe a yellow. I kind of want to do like the swirly one up here in the staff. I want to probably do like a Jupiter kind of appearance. Maybe, I don't know. That's what I'm gonna try to do though. I might try. I don't know what I may try to do like an Earth on his eye. I think that could be cool. Can I pull that off? Probably fucking not. But we're gonna see what can happen. I want to have some fun with this. So now we're to the actual painting it stage. Now that we're done with all the space aspect of it, that's nice. That's a lot more complicated than you think, Toast. To do a proper black hole. So I don't know that I will necessarily do that. It's a fun idea. I would have to figure out what to do there, though. Honestly, if I was to do that, the staff is probably the spot to do it. But if it's just solid, like it's not gonna play well in a paint job. Not in like a 3-dimensional space. Because then it's just gonna look black. It's just gonna be a black void somewhere. Put your sound garden around it. You fucking. All right. Okay. I think I want to start with this one. What I do? Fine. Hey, Evelyn. Welcome in. Okay. You have a big spot on. The North Pole and South Pole are a dark blue. There's a strip of bright blue in the middle, and there's a big dark spot. Okay. Proper wet palette is amazing. Yeah, proper wet palette is fucking amazing. Were you not using a proper wet palette? Can I get someone to do me a favor real quick? Can I get someone to tell me which is larger, Neptune or Uranus? Neptune is larger? You lied? I genuinely... I'm gonna have to look it up. I didn't want to have to look it up myself, but... It kind of depends on where I put this. Or where I decide to place this. One's larger. Uranus by 1,000 miles? Okay. Maybe I do it that way. Maybe put that one Neptune, that one Uranus, that one Saturn, that one Jupiter. Be hard to represent Saturn without the rings, but I can try. Whichever is closer, I think Uranus is closer. Yeah, Uranus is closer, and yeah, Uranus is bigger. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could, if I did Saturn there, but like, that's the largest orb, so I was thinking about I was going to do that one Jupiter, especially since it's already got texturing on it. No, let's use... You're in the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can y'all just do what I want you to do for once? Time for a break? Is it time for a break?
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Not quite time for a break. We still got 7.5 minutes. I will take a drink. But if you mean for yourself, then by all means, take a break. It's also incredible. What the fuck? Yeah. Did you not ever listen when we were talking about using wet palettes? Or was it just like an issue of you didn't have the funds? You just never listened? Hey, yeah, dude. Do you not watch any mini painters? like YouTube videos? Like all of them. Like, the only things that I use directly out of the pot, as far as Citadel goes, is, contrast paints. And even then, I sometimes thin them down. Now, I'll usually use a dry palette for that. usually put those into like a little, where is it? Where do I put it? I'll usually put that into one of these, and then I'll thin it down in that. But not that. That's dry. That's dry. That's why I'm having problems. Okay. One second. Homemade ones are difficult if you don't know what you're doing. Having a proper one definitely makes the job easier. Having the paper that's designed to go with it also changes things dramatically. This is doing details. Which one of you is on your side? Hold on. One of these, like north and south, is orientation. Wish that was bigger. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Uranus rolls. Looking at the banding on Neptune. Yeah, it rotates. Okay. You're not the one I want to use, because you're kind of jank. I'm guessing I did something to mess this bunch up. Let's try clean. Let's see. Little fucked. Hey, this may just need to become a special use brush instead of well, no. You need to be a special use. You don't need. We need to have you do something. We'll put you there. Let's pull out the number 2 synthetic. Now, better. We may need to be in a situation of not using the actual. Yeah, that's probably going to work out better. Okay. What's up, geese? Kind of a grayer blue. Go with the saturated gray blues. That'll be a better choice. Using good materials gives me a whole new appreciation for the Nidco sculptures. Yeah, it's great. I'm good. About to finish my last Knight of Chaos. That's nice. I'm working on a stupidly difficult model that I assigned to myself for no goddamn reason. Alright, looks like we're about to get an ad break. I mean, you can't be sure, Lotus. You can't be sure. No, there's only one way to really find out. Go pull away the trench coat. That could be assault if you're wrong. You dare risk it? Okay. We're gonna take a small break because the ads are gonna play. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Let's. Ooh, jeez. Let's get back to it. Oh, damn, that is uncomfortable. All right. So.
Chlorgusborb.
Sure. Let's say that's something. Need a better. Dark strips. South Pole and North Pole. Brighter. Mid sections a bit on the brighter side and really dark. Dark spot. Kind of like big reds. Okay. Really should do is bump that up a little because it's not that dark. Oh. Then those two bits there. Okay. Let's see what we can. I have no idea what the hell just happened in my Discord. Was that a DM? That might have been a DM. No, it's not. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Got his conversion basis. I feel like I shit on you too often, but you are genuinely inspirational. That is incredibly flattering and a little bit worrying. Because I don't feel that I am at a level where I should be an inspiration. But I also have some pretty heavy imposter syndrome. So, you know, it's, yeah, exactly, right? It's just okay. So we'll go back to my little meltdown the other day, right? I have a really bad habit of comparing myself to really amazing painters, right? Like one person whom I respect, artistically speaking, more than anyone else, because I don't know him as a man. But artistically speaking, someone that I respect more than anyone else is Aaron Clark over at AC Miniatures. Genuinely someone that I find as truly amazing of an artist. Which I'm sure tons of people fucking agree with me, right? But I have a really bad habit of comparing my painting to people who are like in that league of ability. Now they've been, he's been painting for decades. Cryo Cheese, someone else that I really greatly respect. He's been doing this for he's been doing art for like 30 years. And these are the people that I compare myself to, right? Like I shouldn't be. I've been doing this for less than 5 years. Like it's like watching what they do is just astounding to me. And so I have a really bad habit of comparing myself to that. And so I look at my art in comparison to theirs and find it lacking. So, Aaron Clark a lot this week mentally. Yeah, see, yeah, like I said, it's real easy to do that, right? So whenever people tell me that whenever people tell me like that they really like my art, that they find me inspirational, that's really surprising. It's genuinely a surprising thing, because I keep looking at my stuff and going, I am nothing compared to these masters of the craft. But at the same time, that doesn't make me shit. You know, that doesn't make me a shit painter. But it's real easy to feel that way. And I'm sure all of you understand what I mean by that, right? Like we're all victim of it at some point. We're all victim of looking at somebody who's been doing this infinitely longer than we have and going, how the fuck will I ever reach that point? And it's just one of those things, man. So yeah, whenever you say that you find me inspirational, it's hard to believe that. And that's not me, like, that's not me trying to insult you in the way that you feel. That's just a lack of confidence in my own ability. What was that? Zelio! Thank you for the 3 months. Why is that still popping up? Oh, it's the Prime. Why does the Prime still work? But whatever. Focusing is hard. Focusing is hard. I agree entirely with that. Regardless, I appreciate the 3 months there, Zell. I really do. What was that, Badoop? That was Killabee? You know, I'm really liking that I decided to work on this model. Because this is one I wanted to work on in a very specific way. And I think it's looking pretty interesting right now. Got the flu? What the fuck, man? Sorry, brother. Yep, it was me, my horrible NMM. All right, we'll take a look at that here in a second. Got a big blue spot. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of all over the place right now, brother. God damn it, B. B, why you got... That is not horrible. That is not horrible in any sense, sir. It looks... You've never done it before. It looks pretty good. You managed to keep the highlight line going all the way down, even though you went through that weird Orby knees that the fucking firstborn have. Like, I don't see a problem with it, brother. Again, it's a first attempt. Hold on. You want to see? Let's pull out some first attempt non-metallic. I got this bitch that I want to repaint. Of course you are. Of course, right when I'm trying to do something not right there. Where is she? Not clean enough. Of course it's not. It's your first time doing it. Look at this bit. This is my first non-metallic. Like, I don't trace the fucking highlights at all. I didn't highlight it up nearly enough. Like she looks like shit. Like her axe looks horrible. Like this is my first. I've got. Do I have? Where are my little bastards? They're hiding behind my iPad, I'm guessing. But yeah, this is my first one that I did, and she looks like shit. I want to redo her. And then my most recent one. Why did that get deleted? Oh, too many periods. Too many periods. My most recent non-metallic. Is it you? Nope, that's Mr. Kane. This is my second attempt at it. You want to see my second attempt? I can show you that. Hold on a second, though. Which one of you is the last one? This one. This is the last one. This is my most recent non-metallic gold. He's not great, but he's a hell of a lot better than she was. My second looks a lot like my first does. Like, it's an overtime thing, brother. You see zero difference? I don't know what to tell you then, man. Here, you want to look at some other non-metallic? Actually, this is probably my most recent non-metallic. This is my most recent non-metallic. That guy was not. This is my most recent. A lot more effort went into this. But so there's a lot more in the reflections in the gold. The dagger looks pretty good in my opinion, but you know. If you want to show it off, you can, Zell. Rat Satan. It's a fucking gray seer, man. No, I get you. I get you, Zell. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everybody. I attempted it the one time because I thought it would be cool to do a non-metallic Stormcast on the day that Skaven Tide went up for pre-order. That's the only reason why I did it. And then I ended up doing an entire army. No, I understand. I completely understand. I a lot of times will do will use true metallics because they in my opinion it gives you more opportunity with what direction you look at the miniature. Non-metallic does not give you that option. But that's just how it is. Okay, sorry, I gotta put my stuff back away. Oh. Realized? What did you realize? Don't need that. I up there? No. The glue I used destroyed the asphalt texture paste. Oh. That sucks. Stop doing that, Google. What the fuck are you? Not a lot of interesting textures to it, is there? All right, B. Okay, if you want to pull up a picture, pull up a picture. There are different versions of it. I don't care for this. It's a big pale blue orb. Okay. I'm gonna try to give it... What is this? Not useful. I'm gonna try to give it a little bit of texturing. Not texturing. Striping. Not a whole lot, but it is just pale blue. So what do I have? What do I have that's in that neighborhood? You're in that neighborhood. I don't totally like that idea. I'll have to do a little bit of stripe. It's okay. That's actually really similar. That's okay. Not gonna lie. The dark purple as the base was a good choice because it definitely looks black. Definitely maintains that darkness of space look. But is still just a purple. Oh, that was Zell? Okay, give me a second. That does need to dry a little bit. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, really see what you mean there. Here. Weird, all of this shit. I'm getting tired of something. Popping. Okay. Whew. Paint is behaving very, very oddly. I'm not appreciating some of the strange things it's deciding to do. Working in some spots, not in others. Huh. No, it's a good, it's a decent photo, man. So aside from having the flu, what's going on with you, brother? And that's a pretty substantial thing. Yeah. Immediately before getting the flu, got some commission. Untouched yet. Yeah, that makes sense. That tends to be how that kind of shit works. But hey, you got some work. That's a good thing. Vaccinated against the flu. So. Oh, that's really good. You know what? I don't think I've gotten my flu vax this year. I can't remember. I may have, I may not have. There's a really good chance I didn't. Yeah, I haven't done the COVID one in a while either. That's probably a mistake. I'm being totally honest, I probably should. When I don't get the shot, I don't get sick, but when I get the shot, I get version of the flu. No, it's not. They don't do live virus anymore. And they haven't for years. Like they used to do that. That was the way that they did it. It was a tamed down version. They don't do live virus anymore. You can have a reaction to the vaccine. That is entirely true. Yes. But it's not the same thing. That's your body reacting to a foreign substance. So it is an immuno response because it doesn't understand that it is a beneficial thing. So yes, that is still a possibility. But no, you're not getting. But the body tends to attack anything that it recognizes as a foreigner, and unfortunately, my skin is starting to be considered a foreign invader by my body, which is very, very annoying. Need to get medicated against that. Yeah, autoimmune diseases suck. Okay. You do a great job. It's just a big blue orb. So I'm just gonna have to now work with them, huh? Yeah, no, I understand. Marvel. That is definitely something that I'm working about. It's gonna happen, right? And I still think I'm gonna end up getting some kind of some sort of conpox, but Yeah, no, I've had COVID a couple of times. It sucks. It sucks a lot. It sucks a whole lot. Let's use this one. Chronos lowers my defenses. I mean, COVID does permanent damage to the lungs. It's theorized to do permanent damage to the brain as well. So, a lot. It does a lot of damage permanently. And if you're one of the unfortunate ones that ends up getting long COVID, that's especially bad. So, you're not the right brush. This is. Yeah, well. Sometimes you don't get a choice in the matter. Sometimes the world just has other plans in mind for you. Welcome back. Oh yeah, what about it? Oh, that's cool. Okay, does this is not good. Okay. Because you're working on that. Yeah, it looks good. Ooh, can I use? This brush I can't. Fresh. But here we are. Oh. Yeah, I don't care. It's already out of date and it hasn't even been released yet. I don't. I'm less and less enthused about anything that Nintendo does. Because they are convinced. They are convinced that they are a company for kids. And they're not. More and more people that, you know, the people who actually buy the stuff are all adults, people that do it for all the nostalgia, they're adults. You know, they're completely incapable of understanding why people would want to play old retro games because there's newer versions. Why would you want to play the old ones? Because we want to play the old ones. Doesn't matter why, just fucking let us play. So they release hardware that's out of date on the day it comes out, and they're releasing subpar experiences in a lot of their games. Like, yeah, the Zeldas have been great, the Metroids have been great, but Pokemon's been the same game for 30 years. Mario Party's been the same game for 30 years. It's hard for me to get excited about Nintendo. It's hard for me to get excited about consoles in general. Like, yeah, they're quote-unquote affordable options for gaming, but I don't feel that way. I mean, I will probably get a Switch 2 under the simple prospect of the fact that Rain and I are console collectors. So that's really all that it kind of is for us. I still think there are better alternatives to those style of games on PC. Like, I get it, right? Like if there are particular games that you enjoy and whatnot, like, you know, if you can only get them on one platform, get them on that platform. You are the target audience. It's just, for me, it's not worth it. Sit for a minute. You know, I understand you're saying that. It's remarkable. It's remarkable how quickly people's opinions change on that matter once presented with the options. It really is. But again, the Switch 2 isn't going to be anything special. I don't know if it's the lighting toast or if it's a different kind of paint. The first one looks better to me. The second one looks flat. There doesn't seem to be as much dimension in it as there is with the first one. So. You haven't. You have not actually been presented with it yet. That's the thing. You've seen specs. You've seen showcases. You've not had it in front of your face with the option of getting it. Like I said, I don't intend on using one, but Rain and I collect consoles, so we'll most likely be getting one. You've not had it physically presented to you in a purchasable manner. That is what I mean. That's how it does. It makes a difference. It always makes a difference. Availability for something that is interesting always has the potential to make a difference. The fact that you're talking about it shows that you have interest in it. So when it is presented to you as something that you can purchase, if you're capable of affording it, that can change your opinion. Changed my opinion. I had no intentions of buying the Leviathan box. It was presented to me as a physical purchasable thing that I could afford, and I went ahead and I got it. But I was originally saying I had no intention of getting it. I wasn't going to pick it up. There was no reason for me to pick it up. I still did. So whenever it is presented to you in a physical, purchasable way, if you have the ability to afford it, that can change your opinion. And you know what? If you want Nintendo games, hey, that's all you know. If you want to do that, you're gonna get to a point where the only way that you can get them is on the new stuff. That's how Nintendo works. How all console makers work. They want you to be using the latest and greatest, so eventually you're gonna get locked out of using the old stuff. I didn't see you say that. You said you weren't planning on getting it. Like I said, Nintendo, in my opinion, just isn't worth it anymore. They seem to be caring less and less about the product that they're putting out and more about controlling what other people do. Saying you don't care about it has the implication that you don't plan on getting it. Okay, how do I do this? That doesn't work. That's what I need. Exclusives. Exclusive titles are the only reason to get consoles anymore. And affordability. Like, straight up, Lotus, the honest to God truth is consoles are generally more affordable than PCs. If you've already got a decently powerful PC, a lot of times you don't need to worry about getting consoles because eventually all that kind of stuff is going to get released, except for Nintendo. But generally speaking, if you a console is going to be a more affordable way of getting something. Like if you want to get a PS5, that's $500, and you can play any games that are made for PS5. Whereas those same titles, you will need probably $1,000 to $1,500 computer. So Now, granted, yes, computers have more functionality, and that is a big swaying object in my eyes. But that doesn't count for a lot of people. A lot of people go, "I have a phone. I don't need a computer." It is remarkable how many people go, "I have a phone. I don't need a computer." So there is that makes it so that consoles are a more attractive option. Xbox is doing terribly as far as their design program situation goes, because they decided that anything that is playable on the Series X also needs to be playable on the Series S. Series S is an inferior machine that can't handle most of that stuff, so Xbox games are performing poorly. But PS5, they're not in the same situation. So you can get a PS5 and play anything that's available for PS5. And again, it's a more affordable option than necessarily going with PC. So that's the biggest reason why a lot of people do it, because it's plainly cheaper. That's it. It's just cheaper. If I wasn't, Nintendo has some of their claws with their thing. They're, again, to me, they are not trying as hard with their games. Like, again, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, those were great games. The new Metroid, that's a great game. A lot of their other big titles, like their Mario games, which is like supposed to be a console seller, their Pokemon games, they're inferior products. So that's like I said, these are all my opinions. Like if you wanna invest in that, that's your business. Like I said, I will probably get a Switch 2. It'll be a while before I get it, but I will probably get a Switch 2, and it will probably stay in its box, and it will eventually get added to my collection when we're able to actually start displaying it again. We don't have room to do that right now. But yeah, we have a console collection. We don't trade any of our stuff in whenever they go obsolete or whenever they stop working. Usually if they stop working, I go in and I do try to do repairs. And for the most part, that's been working. But basically any of them since Galaxy. Like, I mean the specific, like, Mario line games. It is the same product that they've always released. They just add a new gimmick to it. That is not that impressive to me. No, it wasn't the best game. I'm not saying that it was. I'm saying that the quality of them has not been improving. Odyssey was okay. Everybody likes it and loves it because it had an interesting gimmick. But that wasn't enough to make it a great game, in my opinion. No, it had an interesting gimmick that made it memorable. There's a difference between being memorable and being good. People remember it very well because it had an interesting gimmick. That did not make it a really good game to me. That made it have an interesting gimmick. But it's essentially the same thing as Mario 64, except you have the hat. And once again, these are all my opinions. I'm not trying to sway you, and you have no way of swaying me. Mario 64, at its time, was a good game. It was a definite change in what Mario was. But since then, it has not changed that much. It's had single line gimmicks in new titles that go away in the next title, just like a lot of their other games. They just remake the same games over and over and change what the overall gimmick for the game is. Because it gets boring and repetitive. Things need to evolve and change. You know, God of War for on PS4, PS5 are very different games than God of War back in the original PlayStation game days. And in my opinion, for the better. Like, evolving the formula matters. Now, yeah, sometimes sticking with certain aspects being the same, yeah. See, and I disagree with that. You and I do not have the same taste in games. You want the same thing over and over. I want things to evolve. I don't think that was the best choice. Because it wasn't. Because it absolutely was not the best. Okay, that's why. Again, you and I have very different tastes in games. There is no point in this continuing on. We are not going to agree. That is not the color I need. Is that the color I need? We'll give it a shot. Yeah, if that's not the genre of games that you like, then obviously you're not gonna play those. That's my point. I still think that there should be more. They should put some more ingenuity, inventiveness into their titles. A lot of people aren't going to agree with that. I recognize a lot of people are not going to agree that those things need to things need to evolve. They should just stay the same the way that they are, and that's fine. They want them to be that way, then that's how they want them to be. It's not how I want them to be. But then again, I also kind of wish we would stop with all the sequel shit. I want to see more new titles. I want to see riskier thing. I want new storylines to come out. I'm tired of the entire market being sequels. Like, they're reliable, right? Like, they're reliable for marketing. Like, that's like, they're reliable to make money. That's why people are going to continue doing them, because there's less risk with a sequel than there is with a new IP. But you know, we're probably not gonna see an ARMS 2. It didn't do particularly well. So okay, so that's more brown. That's more green and then up into blue. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. Not the same thing as doing well. It was one of the only options to get on the console at the time. It didn't, whenever I say it didn't perform well, it was not something that people stuck to playing for a long time. That also matters in marketing. If people picked it up and played it for a week and then never played it again, it's less likely to get attention. Because people talking about it online matters. People aren't talking about it. Doesn't happen. Brown. Light brown. Why are these the hard ones to find? You're not as light as I remember you being. Is that the color I want? That might be the color I want. Because you're in a fan group of it. In the mass market, it didn't. In a niche market, you know what? I'm done. You're a shill for Nintendo. I get that. I don't care. I do. It's not a organization that I would like to invest in. Their games have gotten boring to me. They've gotten uninteresting. Like, that's the simple fact of the matter. You're gonna sit here and you're gonna shill for all their titles, and I'm gonna sit here and tell you, I don't plan on buying them. I'm not going to do that. So, it just I don't want to do this anymore. Yes. This is cold. The weather is cold. Is it? Hold on. Let me look outside. It's cold, but clear skies. So that is the situation here. All right, Mew. All right, Jesus. We're down here. How many iterations did that take, Mew? Really? That's it? Jeez. Nintendo. Monopoly Go. I don't honestly, like, honest to God, dude, I don't play a lot of games anymore. Just generally speaking. I like as much I do enjoy games. I'm not gonna say like I don't enjoy playing. Like I've been playing WoW Hardcore with Booty. That has been fun. But it's also the most gaming that I've done months. In absolute favorite PS1 game? Oh god, dude. Final Fantasy 9. Plus it's Pogo, so you're fat ass. Sorry, I was unintentionally savage. It was a little savage, yeah. 40 and Pogo, never. Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim was a good one. Earthworm Jim was a really good one. I was incredibly bad at it. I think I only got like 3 or 4 levels in. 90s girly. I'm surprised I don't know what the hell Earthworm Jim is. Earthworm Jim was a weird one. It was a real fucking weird one. All right. Ad break is about to start. So I'm going to take a quick break. Okay, so canonically, if the ads are over, I don't know if they are. If they are, let me know. If they're not, well, I apologize. But canonically, Earthworm Jim was an earthworm who crawled into a super suit and was given intelligence by the suit, and then he went and started beating people up for the good of the galaxy or some bullshit. But yeah, Earthworm Jim was just a worm, and his suit did all of the actual stuff. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it's really fucking weird. Like, they came up with him in like the mid 90s, so I'm guessing folks were on drugs. That's the only thing I can think of that would get someone to think up that drug trip of a character. Oh, yeah. I mean, all kart racers are basically the same game to me. Not really something that it's not really my bag, you know. I didn't get to play Diddy Kong. I didn't actually start playing Mario Kart till really late in its existence. So I'm not one who can advocate for that particular. I do know a ton of people say that Diddy Kong is. Okay. So is Mario Kart. Like, it's they're single player games if you want to play them in single player mode. There was a version of it that did that, yeah. Okay. Once again, never played it. Never really had the inkling to either. But all I ever saw, all I've ever seen of it was kart racing. So if what you're saying is factual, and I have no reason to believe it's not, they did a shit job of marketing it. Calling that. But it got scrapped. Of course it did. There's no reason for that. I really need to change how auto mode settings. So I thought they rested on. Well, if we're being honest, there was a lot. They had decent reason to leave. They're all scummy companies. It doesn't matter which one you're talking. Sounds about right. I stand by assertion I've been making for years. Nintendo should just be a software company. I know there's tons of people who disagree with that statement. But I feel like they should just be a software company. They wouldn't lose money. They could actually probably make quite a bit of profit by doing that. I understand why no one's going to believe that, but when you don't have to worry about an entire division of your company, the hell of a lot of people you ain't got to pay anymore. A lot of R&D you don't have to worry about anymore. Since you can release it all as digital goods, you don't have to produce anything physical anymore. You don't have to worry about aftermarket sales that they don't get a part of, that they absolutely hate that they don't get a part of. Like, it's... I'm not saying it's not. I'm not going to argue this one with you. I'm not going to argue this one with you. There is no way to convince you. It wouldn't be losing money. Right. So if you're not selling the console and all you're selling is the software, you're making more money. Being a software company is more beneficial for them. They want to lock you into their own system so that they have control over what you're doing rather than relying on someone else's platform in order to sell their product. If it wasn't their own platform, they have to worry about licensing fees to other platforms to sell their product. They think that that would be a greater loss than the money that they lose on selling their own console. So no, they don't actually make more money that way. It would probably balance out exactly the same way, if not less of a loss, because they can cut multiple divisions of their company that they don't have to pay for people anymore. It would be more profitable if they were just a software company. And honestly, when Miyazaki dies, it might go that way. Hey, Dion, welcome in, man. When did you get them? I haven't had... Wait, hold on. Which brush is this? Hold on. The only army painter I've got... Which one are you? Is it this one? This is the one you're talking about, Dion? I haven't had anything close to that kind of issue with it. You may need to wash it. Yes, I probably meant Miyamoto. 2-week-old brush fraying already. Have you cleaned it with soap? Because if there's paint that got lodged in the depths of the brush, that'll cause it to fray a lot faster. Zal, I don't care anymore. Please stop talking to me about Nintendo. In my opinion, they're not. They're too overpriced. They're not bad. Zell, stop. In my opinion, they're not worth it because of their price. They are good brushes. I don't want to pay that much for brushes anymore. Because if you have especially if you're someone who's like me, who has a tendency of being a little too rough on their brushes and you're having to replace them often, putting that much money into a brush can be, and then like accidentally destroying it within a few weeks of getting it feels really bad. So that's why I don't really put the lots and lots of money into those brushes. $8 for 100. What fucking brushes do you use? Those sound like a nightmare. Some of them have a point. I believe you. I believe that some of them. Yeah, like those do feel like something you're gonna get like 7 brush strokes out of and then throw it away, kind of deal. Game Envy? Not familiar with those. Ones I'm curious about are those new wolf hair brushes that people are talking about. They're not as good as Kolinsky's. Everyone who's used them says they're not as good as Kolinsky. But I'm still curious as to what they're like. I once again, don't want to pay for them. Back and pick up something nicer if I clean line. Yeah, I've not heard of Game Envy. Human hairbrushes? Don't use human hairbrushes. They're too inconsistent. They don't have the same. They don't have the same bounce, the same wicking power. It's very easy to get, but that doesn't make it a good brush. It makes actually a lot more work than it's worth because you have to worry about like getting it attached to everything. It's just these are sables? These do not look like sables. That's because the blue ones are not sables. Those are synthetics. Okay, that makes sense. The black ones are the sables. The blue ones are synthetic. Got it. Okay, that makes more sense. If it costs you more time to make it than it does to just buy a brush online, that's not free. Like time is a consumption. $60 is still a lot. I mean, it's only $6 a brush. That's a lot to drop all at once. I'm going to keep that tab up, though. They look interesting. They do. They look interesting. Oh, you found the wolf hair ones? Yeah, I've been, like I said, I've been thinking about them. They're a lot less expensive than I thought they were. Ooh, but you know what? I bet those are really similar. Now that I'm looking at them, I bet you. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. Hang on. Is there any text on this box at all? Okay, these say they're Kolinsky's, but those look very similar to these brushes. These say that these are sables. I don't believe that these are in fact sables. These look like a nearly identical design to those. So I'm very skeptical of that. Those are cheaper than what it cost me to get these, but paint with a toothpick? I mean, some people do it in certain instances. Miniatures, I don't think so. I could be wrong about that. I've never seen somebody doing that with miniatures, but that doesn't mean that they haven't. The problem I think you would run into that is that you wouldn't be able to get a lot onto the toothpick, and if you did, it's gonna blob. See, that makes sense, right? Like that makes total sense to me. What you're talking about. But that'd be difficult. Painting an entire miniature with toothpicks? I don't know how you would do that. Because you can't run the toothpick along. You're gonna end up scratching paint. Oh, thanks for Lurk Pie. Don't know why that command's not working. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm sorry, Lotus. I'm sorry that you're trapped inside with the boys. I know that must be absolutely dreadful for you. Are you gonna be able to last? Are you gonna be sane through the whole situation? That sounds overly difficult. You would want to do it with a simple shape model, right? You wouldn't want to do it with anything that has a level of complexity, because the more complex it is, the more bullshit it's gonna be. But I mean, it's an idea. I just don't know how pleasurable that would be. I think it would end up being more frustrating. Maybe. Could be wrong. Probably am. Why you got so many Fire Warriors? I thought you didn't. I thought you didn't do GW models. I thought you you printed all your stuff. Got a box a long time ago. Oh, okay. You can always, like, tell them online, dude. If you don't want to work on them. Sure, someone would buy them. There's plenty of Tau players out there. How is this? Okay. Cap. Grayish pale blue. Yeah, kind of. Kind of a grayish. $10 on the box now. 20. I don't know anything about. I don't even know the names of the battle suits that they have. So I just like think that some of them are pretty. What color of blue was that? It's a gray blue. It's a richer gray blue than I think the one I've got here. Or blue. How's this one? In here. What time is it? Let's finish this. Got a bit more blue to it, but maybe not the kind of blue I want. It's really incredibly thin. That's an idea, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Use them on some Imperial Guard. Use that. Try to play off that those are humans who've converted to Taoism. Hang on. Find the folder I want. This is the reference image I'm using. So it's got the brown on bottom, the yellow in the middle, the green, and then the blue. Again, I can't really use, I can't do the rings, but like, but yeah, the North Pole has that bluish tinge. So that's what I'm trying to do up there. So yeah. That's all. So yeah, when I'm going back and like when I'm like, what color is that and all that kind of stuff, I'm looking over at that as a reference to see what I could do. I could in theory add the rings in with like some green stuff and maybe a little twinge of wire to hold it in place. But I don't know how well that would work. I've never done any kind of sculpting, anything like that. I wouldn't print a ring to go on that. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting thought. I need that. But yeah, I'm not a 3D sculptor though, so I could not get. I wouldn't be able to get the file to work the way I would want it to. So. Wonder. Is this metal? This is metal. All right. That's an interesting approach. That's not going to work the way I think. Yeah, it's not going to work. So we'll just... So the staff is going to be the sun. I haven't decided if I want to make it the sun or if I want to make it like Jupiter or what. So like those three orbs are going to, so like the three that I've done so far is I've got Neptune, Uranus, and Saturn. I was thinking about doing this as, I was thinking about doing the staff one as Jupiter. but I haven't really come to a complete decision there. There's also the one up at the top of the staff. There's the one on top of his head and his eye, as well as the one in his belt. I've got a few of these that need to happen. Could do that. I painted any terrain pieces? No. Well, okay. Yes and no. So I printed up a wall and a floor panel that I was thinking about using as like a backdrop whenever I do photos of my minis. And really all it was just like a stone wall that I painted it a dark gray and then dry brushed it with a light gray, and then added a little bit of brown in the cracks with a little bit of green over that to kind of look like moss. And it looked horrible. It looked absolutely horrible. And I really haven't touched any terrain since then, because it's just not been what I've wanted to work on. Which I do need to work on my diorama for my resin beast tree. Well, get to work on it, Zell. I have a whole bunker to paint and don't know where to start. If you watch Eons of Battle, Jay has at least one video a month where he's painting terrain. It's 3D printed terrain that's like his stuff, but because he has his own terrain that he releases, and so he paints it up at the beginning of every month. So you may want to check him out. Yeah, Eons of Battle. Yeah. Well, you can't work effectively, but you could probably get something done. All right, well, then when you are capable of doing something, you should work on that. Oh, hell. Whatever do you mean, Marble?
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Has that not been getting hit enough, Lotus? Because I'm gonna spend like 3 hours of fighting trying to do something that I'm stuck doing. No, I haven't looked at it yet. Hold on. And of course, the first thing I click into is ass. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot better, B. Well, I usually sit here for far too long. Anyways, what time is it? I should be hopping home soon. Rain's gonna be home any minute. I've been going for, did that say 6 hours? Almost 7 hours. Holy shit. Okay. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. Just need to remind everybody of that. Mondays are off because I will be sick tomorrow because of my infection. So I will not be on tomorrow. If I do go on tomorrow, it'll be me playing WoW. And it'll probably just be me doing working on my professions, not actually progressing, because the guild needs me to progress more in my professions for all of our leather wearers. Even though apparently there's no guild bank in Classic. Didn't know that. There's not. I might do that tomorrow, but yeah. Yeah, we did have a dumb argument about nothing there for a little while. Yeah. What do you mean? Wait. What thing are you wanting me to repeat, Lotus? I'm sorry. I didn't look up in time because I was dealing with trying to glaze this and failing. But I was saying I probably won't be live tomorrow. If I am, it'll be just playing WoW. It'll be very low energy because I'll be dealing with the side effects of my meds. But I also have a doctor's appointment that I have to deal with, and I have to drive 2 counties over to look at a house. Which, when I had you drink... Oh, I asked if that's not been hit enough today for you. Because honestly, it hasn't. Kim really hasn't been here today. And they're usually the ones that constantly hit that button. So... Wait, not tomorrow, after tomorrow? Okay. Getting ultra sleepy. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, brother. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh, okay. It's not been hit very much today. It has definitely not been hit very much today. Also, the delay seems to be fucking insane today. For some reason. Gonna head out. Have a good rest of your day visit. You have a good one too, Mew. Actually, I think I'm gonna end. We've got 3 of the planets done. We got a lot of the nebulization. We got the stars on there. I may add in some larger bits for that. But we've got to do the eye, the orb on top of his head, one in the staff, the one in his belt, or the 2 in the staff. Or is it 3? Might be 3. No, we'll just do the 2. We'll do the one on top. We'll do that one. We got the eye, and then the one on top of his head, as well as the one in his belt there that all need to be done. So in all, and there's another one. There's another one down here on the staff. Okay, that'll be interesting. But so here, let me give you all a look at what he looks like so far. So honestly, I kind of hate him. He looks super dirty. Maybe it'll look better whenever I get all of the incidentals done. So like I've got the cube here that is going to need work. Like I said, the orb's up there, the orb's up here, the one in his belt there. Apparently there's one on the bottom of the staff down here that I didn't see before. But yeah, so we've got, like I said, we've got Neptune, Uranus, and Saturn. I'm not going to get the rings for Saturn. I have an idea of how I could do that, but I don't think it would look very good. But there's those. Like I said, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with this, because I think y'all can kind of see the swirly texture in it, maybe a little bit. Focus. Yeah, there you go. You can kind of see that swirly texture in it. That's why I was thinking Jupiter, but it might be a better one to go with. To go more of a sun appearance on that. I don't know. He's looking interesting. He's looking very interesting. A lot of color. A lot more color than you're probably used to seeing with Necrons. So, okay. My hands are free. Alright, so... Did that just happen? That just happened. Okay. Well, let's go over there. That'll be interesting. It's not going to be as impressive as what just happened. but I don't think I've ever raided over here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna send y'all over to Bodacious Pie. How long has he been up for? Less than an hour? Okay. Oh, but he just stepped away from his desk. Come back here, sir. There you go. He's coming back. All right. So, again, if I go live tomorrow, we're gonna be playing WoW, but I doubt that's gonna happen because like I said, my injection takes a lot out of me. Plus, I gotta go look at a house. Plus, I gotta go get my head scanned. So, most likely not going to be here tomorrow, but it is possible. Not going to say it's impossible, but most likely not. We'll probably be back Tuesday. Not positive about Tuesday because sometimes the illness lasts multiple days. But I will definitely be back Wednesday. I will see y'all later. I'm going to send y'all over to Bodacious Pie now. Y'all have a great evening. It was a lot of fun chatting with y'all tonight. Have a good one, guys.
After coming back to painting minis. Not really good, but not bad, you know? So...
It's no leg
Jesus
lamp, but it's
Christ.
still a major award.
Visit...